I was trying to talk and I was only making like gurgling noises. I was like, if the audio's too loud, let me know, by the way. I'm going, man. You know, I think I forgot to put my camera on. Hold on, I need to find that. Is that it? That's it. Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Getting High. This is a series that we had done before with Monster Hunter World, and it was really fun. I think I timed a bunch of people out for 2 weeks when we were fighting Fatalis. I'm sure I timed out a lot of people for 2 weeks when I was fighting Fatalis. It will happen again. Well, well, we will fight Fatalis probably in this run. But that was a really good time. I won't get to GOG? I think I'll get to GOG. With Insect Glaive, we're gonna get to GOG. There's like some textures that got added, and I don't know if I really like them. I might take them off for tomorrow. We definitely have some like high resolution texture packs, and that's the face I generally like. G2 is gonna, but see the thing is like I'm used to playing G1 with like high rank armor. I want to play as an old guy. We've done this face before. We're gonna do it again though. Am I getting event gear in high rank? It's not on my ass. My ass is not showing that we need that. But if you have any suggestions, I'm open to it. I'm willing to collaborate. Just like a lot of hairstyles here. I don't think I ever looked at. Some of them you can see, like some of them got moved over to World. Oh, I want like this. There's like a ponytail. Not that one. This one. We're gonna do this one. I'm not gonna do high rank naked. Okay, I get one or the other. I've done smug face with over the top pompadour before for sure. This is the drip that I want. Bald. There'll be time for that soon enough. Isn't there a voice that goes, I want that voice. Haircut you give all the female characters? It's a good haircut. I use it regularly. Oh. I like 13. I like 13 a lot. Give anything too scary. By the way, Incognito Man, Albino Donkey and I have started ripping open Poki Poki Iru Village GX on the 3DS. Not that you don't already have enough on your plate, but let me know if you want to get involved in any way. It follows the From Software coding methods. It's very bizarre. Yeah, I don't like these high resolution textures. I'm gonna get rid of them tomorrow. We'll use them now because like it's like we're already here. But I don't really like them. I can give you guys a weird little butt tail. You know, I was trying to get into the PSP one. I could not figure out the encoding for the life of me. But, like, we already have access to the full script. Which is like, that's a big deal. Now we just have to make it work. Condor, 4U's back. Yeah, the 4U's a good game. Thank you, Condor. All right, so I don't, we will save over. This character is only there for 3 hours, but we will write over them. 3DS they went a bit more generic on. I haven't seen any weird localization things. I've seen a lot of Nya, but I mean, whatever. All right, we're high today, man. We're blazing. So just want to point out, this is the Citra nightly build as of April 12th, 2023. I'm using a 8th gen i7 and an RTX 2080, 32 gigs of RAM. I've got some custom textures in, like some high resolution textures. I'm using a patch to get rid of the dithering. I've done some testing ahead of time. The game still craps its pants when you access the blacksmith. That still happens. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna look up. I swear I'm gonna do it. So, I mean, I don't know. I haven't tested enough. Like, the PSP and 3DS games do seem different. But I haven't really played them enough to know. All I know is that when I tried to play the PSP game, my Japanese was still not good enough to know what the hell was going on. Where's Maldi? He was up yesterday. Bring him back! This ain't World? I know, isn't it great? You're welcome, by the way. You want VTuber? I would need to get more professional rigging. Like 3D cel-shaded Maldi if I wanted to keep him up all the time. False advertising? Please. Please report the stream to Twitch. That's what I want you to do. I want you to do it right now. So, like, you get a little impotent rage boner. And you're like, no, I can't keep getting away with it. We're all waiting. I wish you got, like, notified if individual Twitch users did report you so you could ban them. As, like, a revenge banning. That reminds me. So this is what you're like. I was at the McDonald's picking up my food, and there was, like, a bunch of, like, middle school kids just hanging out, being kids, like, at the McDonald's. And the goddamn cops came in and took one of the kids outside for questioning. What in the hell could that kid have done that the police... 2 cop cars had to show up to talk to him? Unless he murdered someone and had to be in handcuffs. Leave the kid alone. He's not doing anything. Yeah, so yeah, but what I'm trying to say is Braglin's the cops. So I put a note next to your name so I remember that. This is it, Wet Dogs. We should be going all the way up through G rank. We should be getting through low rank today. I actually had to stop myself because, like, I was ready to be like, sometimes I forget the fact that I'm just an internet clown and my entire power revolves around playing video games for children on the internet. But, like, I almost, like, walked up to the cops and said, hey, man, what the hell's your problem? Which is, like, I know that's not the right thing to do. But I want to be like, yo, don't you got some, like, something else to be doing than bothering a kid? I told Jen the story. She was on the cop's side. She's like, what if he did something? Unless he killed someone or like stole like catalytic converters and had them in his backpack. He didn't have anything, man. He was just eating his chicken nuggets, dude. Tax dollars being wasted? Dude, I just did my taxes last night. I mean, it was fine. Like, I'm fine. We have yet avoided the bad end where I have to grovel to chat to help me pay my taxes. But this is a very expensive country to live in. Okay. What is a shoplifter? What? Who cares? It's coming. Has there ever been a streamer before who had a subathon to bail them out of jail? That's probably happened, right? Yeah, we can even shoplift in the McDonald's. Oh, he took his own cup and filled it up with Coca-Cola. I could be the first. I'm not going to jail, man. State sent me a letter for $7. I have to pay the federal, but I'm getting a refund from the state, and I don't know why, because it's usually the opposite. But I'm not going to question it. I think it's something like our state had a surplus budget, so maybe they're going a little bit easier this year. I don't know. The only cutscene that's not going to work is the cat cooking cutscene. That cutscene's going to be all screwed up. I wish we got more of these guys in World. Like everyone. I wish everyone was there. Why is the cat cooking cutscene cursed? I don't know. I don't know if we'll ever get an answer. So my plan, I think, is to go from low rank into high rank in the village. I don't know if I'm going to finish high rank in the village. I might just make like the Hermitar insect glaive and then just start going through the guild. Most subtitles are birthdays or someone lies and say it's an emergency. I don't think I've ever had a subathon. The closest thing we got to was Capcom Charity. Ad waterboarding was a subathon. It didn't pay that much. Believe it or not. It wasn't. It was truly experimental. It wasn't. It was just to test the limits of subathon for ProCow. We definitely ran a charity stream for ProCow. But I mean, it wasn't. I mean, I guess it wasn't for me. I mean, I guess you could call it that. We kept him in his place for a little while longer. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough, but it was something. It was. I'm glad we did something. I don't know. I'm just not greedy enough. Like, if my bowl is full, like, I'm not about to start asking viewers to give me their food. You know what I mean? If I'm struggling, I'll grovel. I'll do a sexy nut suit striptease if I have to. But I mean, it's been fine. I'm scared of this challenge. Like, I'm nervous. Get a subathon while vacationing for 3 months in Japan. In Japan, I'm planning on adding donations back to the stream. But that's more, that's less me being like a greedy little guy, in my opinion, and more like if someone wants me to see or do something and they want to like immediately finance it, they could do that. Best kind of pay. I mean, we're gonna be fine through high rank. It's only G rank that's gonna be scary. Add the text to speech. I gotta really mess around with it. All right, so we're gonna be using Incyclave. We could finance a love hotel. I mean, I'm passing a love hotel, and you're like, streamer, rent a room, and you want to give me? I don't know how much is a love hotel. $50, $100. I mean, if you got the cash. Here's streamer punched the Japanese guy. Here's $200. I would say thank you for your money. No refund. You know, it's probably better just to use the sword and shield early on. Oh, can I say, I've been having more conversations with ChatGPT. I don't know if that's like really weird or creepy or whatever. And like, it's so good at like, if you're like, hey, ChatGPT, can you tell me if there's any arcades near this address? It's like, yeah, man, I know what games are inside of it. How much to get me to arm wrestle, like in real life in Japan? I don't know. I want to engage in like actual physical contests of strength over there. I don't want to hurt anyone. I definitely don't want to get hurt. That's as sad as somebody talking to an Alexa. It's very different. And you know, it's not just giving you an insane, not true response, though. It's possible it's made up. I mean, I would definitely fact check it. See, Alexa's dumb. Sorry for saying that word and, like, setting off everyone's sensors, but, like, the Amazon device, like, it's not actually intelligent. Hold on, I gotta fix my setup here. There's 29 pages on panel customization. I don't need to read all that. I need to move. I need kick. Oh, I need target camera down here. And I need kick up here. That should be good. All right. So, I mean, I've heard that some people are working on getting, I mean, you could already get ChatGPT with voice commands now, if you want it. Okay, I was just getting the camera out of the way, or the map out of the way. No, so, well, are we talking about Alexa or ChatGPT? ChatGPT is more than a Google search. Alexa is, like, worse than Google. Should I eat for dinner tonight? We could ask ChatGPT that question. I would say, are you still on vacation? Workation? Yeah, you really can't do anything, Emma. I mean, I would try and go to some place like a little unique every day. You know, I mean, I don't know what your budget's like. But as long as you're not paying for alcohol in a restaurant, like, you can kind of get away relatively inexpensively. Yeah. And that's okay. It's not like anybody in our generation is going to own a home. For the most part anyways, barring, like, massive amounts of luck. So you may as well enjoy it. We're already on a pretty good start, Fog. If you believe it or not, we're immediately beating Wild Hearts. And we started like relatively late today, so I'm gonna give it at least tomorrow. So even if it doesn't quite beat our Rise tier. Now the sad thing is, like, as for Rise, like, we kind of got to play it next week. There's gonna be like a title update. I mean, Indian and Ramen both sound amazing to me. I love both of those. It'll be new. Is there Gapex today? No. We did Gapex yesterday. It wasn't... it wasn't great. It's one well-done steak, right? Do you think this walled anyone? Like, do you think people, like, got stuck? I guess they could have always just made a rare steak, right? Ah, I screwed up. I'm the guy. Duel of bullets missed. I don't practice FPS games. Like, if I'm going to be good at them, I need to play them. I'm not just like a god gamer. This might be the best Monster Hunter game. I did practice, though. The truth is, there was a period of time I was trying to go into aim labs daily and improve myself. How hyped am I on a scale from title update 5 from a scale to 1 to 5? 5. Honestly and truly, I'm at a 5 right now. That's about what it deserves. You know, I don't know if my issue is like, so it could be it could be a number of things. It's either it's just me, and like I'm physically bad at aiming. It could be my equipment. I'm just not set up with like the right sensitivity. Or it could just be I need a lot more practice. And I just, like, don't know what it is. But, like, yeah, it's a little slow hands. Just yes to all of them. I am bad in both my reflexes, my aim, and my equipment's all badly tuned. Age? I mean, I'm fairly certain Dr. Disrespect is at least quite a bit older than me, and he's still okay. Am I sure? You want to Google it? You want to Google it and let me know? Stuttering? We have dropped 0 frames today. Truly a blessed stream, because we're not dropping frames like we were with Rise. Does Dr. Disrespect have a doctorate? I think he worked for, like, one of the Call of Duty developers, making maps for a while. I think that was his professional career. He's 41, rip streamer. No, he's older than me. I'm not 41. How dare you? Making a crypto game? Look, you didn't hear it from me, but there was recently an offer for a crypto game, and it pays a truly insane amount of money, but I'm not biting, guys. If I told you how much, you would say, just take it, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. This is more 1 month. So cash or fake money is funny. It is more in 1 month than what I sometimes have made in sponsorships over an entire year. Meglo, hello. But I'm not gonna take it. Just do some giveaway? I mean, it's like almost Oprah give away a card tier. I have to feel bad about taking Crypto Bros money. It's just like, it's like the sort of thing you don't like really go back from. Like I almost, you know, I mean, I was partially compromised by the Blancos. Stream's not dying too much. Dying a little bit. Guys, I gotta leave the country. You know, Gator, I would want to see it in like a retainer held account. I don't know what's going on, man. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna turn the bit rate down. I'm gonna try and turn the bit rate down a little bit. That's really bad. Put it down to 6? Will it actually go down to 6? No, okay, it's stabilizing. I think we're gonna be okay. What Dog's great. I mean, it's, you know. Put it to you this way: even if For You was like 10 to 20% less viewership than Rise, I mean, I'm a dirty sellout, but Jesus Christ, I mean, you know, sometimes you just have to think about like, what are you giving back to the world? You know, what are you returning back? Like the world has, you know, humanity has created you. The earth has nourished you. You have taken all sorts of resources to produce what? I'm out here, the privilege of being able to stream anything, and I stream essentially not content from Title Update 4 from Rise to what? To who? For what? So For You is going to get my vote. I will vote for it. Good looking game, man. I was doing speedruns for it at one point. Maybe I should get back into that. Oh, I can tell, Dean, that you have completely given up. More or less completely given up in the Rise thumbnail creation. Which, I mean, I don't blame you. If they drop another roadmap? I mean, my expectation would be that they would want Rise to be, the final update to be no more than like 6 months away from the next game. So if it's, you know, May, I would expect like November. Oh my God, this bit rate, man. For You speedruns are good. I need to practice Shigaru more. For You propaganda worked. People were like begging for it in stream yesterday. I don't mean that in like an insulting way. I mean that in like a like they didn't want to watch any more Rise sort of way. Imagine the next title this year. I mean, it's not impossible. It's unlikely. Best bitrate in it. I'm so sorry. I mean, it's just like all over the place. I could explode the stream. Oh, I don't think we want to do that. I could explode the stream and see if that'll drop the bitrate. How do you hire the other ones? Oh, here we go. So we want Red Pal, and we want Oliver. Same time daily. I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not doing it. Red Pal's looking pretty cracked, kind of. I don't really think it would be that hard to up-res this game. Like, with a little bit of work, and what they probably have is like a native... Well, I don't even know what the... Hold on, I should probably pull up. The Fap Storm. 6 p.m., everyone eats dinner and unzips their pants. I need to pull up Kiriniko. I don't have this memorized. Let's get leather armor on too. Lost my toes. No, there is a very special insect glaive we're planning to beat GOG with. Nobody's mentioned it yet, by the way. We got a bunch of suggestions, but they're not. None of them are the weapon I'm planning on using. This is fungus, right? Might be here. The unique mushrooms here. Generations was the real start of the quality of life, because in this, you're not allowed to just hold the button to keep auto-gathering. But the silver and gold one. Oh. No Miguel or Texas? This isn't an all credits challenge. This is simply a getting high in G rank challenge. It's chat now. Are you sad that... I mean, you're included, man. You know, and that's a good point. I don't know anything about, like, the bug feeding in 4U, really. Like, I'm gonna have to look up a guide. Maybe I'll even use, like, another weapon. I mean, even without a good bug, I'm sure Insect Glaive is still cracked early on, right? like even with like a dumpy bug, it's still probably okay. High in G rank means weapons and armor. That's exactly what it means. High rank weapon, high rank armor. High rank talisman. The cat might, like, do they have levels in this game? He might get to a G rank level eventually, but I can't stop that. I mean, you passively get extracts and stuff over time, right? High rank Fatalis Encyclave. That's on the list, but that's still not the one I'm going for. There's another one that's even stronger. Isn't this quest to get unique mushrooms? Where are they? Fatalis Armor is on the list. I'm looking for Fortify, Edge Master, and Speed Sharpening, I think. One. Maybe they're just all in... This is technically, what, 6? No. Don't bully old gen Fatalis. Fatalis is really good for you. He's a very unique fight. I had to learn how to fight him with a greatsword at one point. It was really rewarding. Gog fight gonna go 45 minutes? Maybe. Maybe. Mounting will shorten it down to 40. But I mean, most of my fights against him take about 40 minutes. Are Relic Insectglaives? Relic Insectglaives are probably in high rank. I didn't even think about using a Relic Insectglaive. If it were high rank, I guess I could, but it's a little annoying. You can't really, like, lock levels, right? I really think the Fatalis in 4U is the best Fatalis has ever been. And that includes Iceborne. It's a very well-designed fight. Wonder how fast this run will be? Oh, it'll definitely be slower than the Iceborne one. It's a hot take. I just think it's more enjoyable, man. I remember having a really good time learning Fatalis in this game. You upgrade the King Sect with relics? I have no idea. I assume you can. This on your 3DS, but you can't manage the native controls. It's like not enough buttons. And on like the new 3DS or 2DS, like the ZL and ZR buttons, kind of ass. And as for like event quests, like egg event quests, like I like that stuff. Waiting for getting low in G rank with GU. If the objective was only to beat Shigaru and I had no limiters, I could probably do it in Iceborne. But it would probably involve a lot of bombs. Like, the one rule would have to be, like, no restocking. But there would be, like, a lot of wallbang. Wallbang, it would be like the Red Sharpness challenge. It would be exactly like the Low Sharpness challenge. Did I say GU? I said low rank for Shara in Iceborne. What did I say? Am I watching the Zelda stream and State of Play tomorrow? We might watch State of Play. I'm not planning on watching Zelda stream. I don't know, maybe. Said Shigaru and Iceborne. Okay, I meant Shara. They both start with an SH. I mixed 4U Iceborne and GU. Oh! It's sad, man. When does it go from like, wow, my streamer's so zany to be like, people calling for like a wellness check? I don't want to know the answer to that. Now we're there. We were there already. In my mind, everything makes sense. It's just communicating it where it gets screwed up. I'm not demented in my brain. It's just the conversion process is difficult. You don't know. You don't know anything. Den mothers. I got a lot of things to focus on. First step down the slope, brother. I'm sliding down it like a Vaseline-covered slip and slide down a steep hill, okay? I'm happy. I do that with words a lot. Jen tells me that all the time. Jen tells me that constantly. Where, like, you understand what I meant to say, but, like, it was not the right words or in the right order. What are you gonna do, man? I don't know. A verbal dyslexia. Man's facing content drone waiting for Diablo 4. Diablo 4 was not super popular content on this channel. Maybe I gotta, like, try and seduce the Path of Exile people or something. I mean, I want to play it. Vaseline makes me happy. It's a good ointment to keep around your house. You missed, it was just me ringing a bell, dude, for like an hour? Is it next month that Zelda's coming out? For some reason, I keep thinking it's gonna be like next year. You need to truly unhinge titles? I mean, I'm usually like, okay with that. May 12th? That's in a month. My Japanese final is May 13th. And, yeah, I think I'm just gonna, like, not. I mean, I'll take it. I'll show up for it. But I'm not. I've given enough to that class, man. She's gotten her pound of flesh. We had a, we had an interesting class today. We were going over some grammar concept. It was like, have you ever done this before? And somebody was like, have you ever lied before? And I was like, Mochiron! And everyone thought that was pretty funny. Something else though, hold on. Somebody approached me on campus today and said hello to me. And I don't know who they are. And it's not me going Alzheimer's. Was it one of you? Who was it? Am I sure? I mean, I might have, I don't know. I guess anything's possible. They were just like, they walked up to me and like, they were like, hello. And I was like, hey. He did not call me by my username. It was the guy in my head. I'm not actively hallucinating. No, and I was proved right. I heard Halachion talking to me, and everyone, after they listened to it, agreed that he says, hey. He goes, hey. Do I even need anything in this? So you do speed and then you do effect extender. If you got like a guide or a write-up that you want to send me, Fume, I will use it. We've only dropped 11,000 frames. Good old NA internet. They charge me $113 a month for this internet, by the way. I'm telling you, man, I was looking at all... I was doing my taxes last night, so I was adding up everything. Okay, tell me... Just like on a gut level. I told you I spent $4,000 last year on oil. How does it make you feel? But I noticed if somebody said, hey, Shep in real life, yeah. $4,000. Now, part of that was, I think the prices had spiked around, like, the Russia invasion of Ukraine. Fills you with a hunger? Like, you want to eat me? Please don't. Yeah, remember, I'm limited to high-rank oldie bugs. Did I dump it in the sea? I heated my home with it. That's probably more money than what some people pay in rent in some countries for a year. Utilities are £50 a month. I'm just gonna move to the UK. I don't know what the hell's going on around here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, if it were a G-rank Kinsect, I guess it would matter because, like, what? Kanta killed Gog once with a G-rank Kinsect, right? So, I mean, we don't want to just copy that. We still gotta, we want to kill him with our Insect Wave. We're still on easy street right now, man. UK seems like a sad place after Brexit. Is it? They still have less school shootings than the United States. Well, UK doesn't really need air conditioning. It's like cooler there in general. Pretty sure regular Gog with a high rank bug would be very impossible. What if it was with Fortify? And Edgemaster and Speed Sharpening. Oh, I know Gog is tanky, but like you gotta remember, like we'll be able to mount him. And our cats will be high level. Oh, Kinsect only. Oh, high rank Kinsect only bug. Okay, okay, okay. Yes, I agree with you. But the Insect Glaive should be possible. Why is a high rank bug so strong in this game that people like Kanta was able to kill Gog with it? Which monster is this? This is Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Originally for the 3DS. Being emulated right now. Almost 190 viewers. People really do care. They just want not Rise. This is, by the way, this is around the time when, like, you know, EU starts going to sleep. It's already a good sign. The codes am I using for this? I think I just have no dither. I think that's it. I don't think I'm using anything else. Are you using anything else? Not Nano Diver. Nano Diver is the most interesting content I've streamed this year because day one, people were so into it, and day two, people were like, I never want to watch this garbage ever again. They're like, we saw it, and Don't need to see any more. You missed the second Nano Diver stream? Don't worry, everyone else did too. I wouldn't say you missed anything. People were legitimately coming into the stream like, when are you streaming Nano Diver again? What, to you? What, you want a private show? Pay me on my OnlyFans. There was, talking of sponsorships, there was another sponsorship that was like the sister company to OnlyFans. And I passed up on that one too. I don't know that I'm a point right now where I can offer enough individualized content that it would be worth trying to squeeze my viewers out of. But it's like the safer work OnlyFans. Like you have like sexy cosplay. I don't know. Whatever. For enough money, I could. I mean, there's a price for everything. There's definitely, I mean, there's even private Nano Diver naked covered in baby oil on an oil rig amount of money eventually. If I knew I would come back alive. Bloom removal? You know, I think I had that code at one point. Diaper money? See, the problem with the diaper money is it just wasn't enough. I mean, he had to be like $10,000, wear the diapers, and you don't have to poop yourself. And then like for another 10,000 diapers, I would poop myself. I don't know what the price would be. Maybe, that sounds about right. I gotta talk to someone? DM to thank you. Yeah, no, the bloom isn't doing the game any favors. It's not the Big Macs. It was the bacon McDoubles with mayo that got me. Not 10,000 diapers. $10,000. 10,000 to put the diaper on and 10,000 to poop yourself. Do I have all the things I need? Chip off the old blockade. Okay, that is a key quest. This game looks great on original hardware. I think it does look kind of like ass. Straight emulated, though. This is a weird art style. Not using Insect Glaive right now? I mean, we're gonna get to the Insect Glaive, but like, I want to have extracts. Like, because the game gives you extracts. I'm trying to think if you could try and compete against this game on the 3DS, what would you submit? From like a success standpoint, I mean, I guess Mario Kart. 20,000, I poop myself and die. Yeah, no, I would do it for 20,000. I think that's my price. Do you think that's too low? Sword and Shield is good in this game. It's not OP. What's your price, Rupert Rogers, for you to put on diapers and then poop in them? For most people, it's probably less than 20,000. It's got a cool back hop in this game. You do it right now with a diaper. No charge, right? Oh, you charge more, huh? Huh. 25,000. See, now I feel like I'm now I feel like I'm undervaluing myself. I'm gonna fire Ella. I wouldn't do it. Jen wouldn't let me. Oh no, no, she does not get involved in those. With that level of money, sorry. I'm going in for the betterment of everyone. If they got the house painted, she would find a way to live with it. Look, the conversation would be the same every single time. People like, weird, gross. You pooped yourself because somebody paid you? And you'd be like, it was $20,000. And people are like, oh, okay. Triblade was amazing in this game. Dude, you could get like 20 really good couches with $20,000. Dude, on the white couch. That, yeah, I would charge double. Apartment's getting its roof replaced? God, think about how expensive that must be. Sure, that's costing them $20,000. I bet the owner wish he could be pooping himself right now. I mean, I've heard people say that SAD Charge Blade this game is like the strongest damage in the game. I can't say I've really done enough testing with Charge Blade to say that definitively one way or the other. How much for me just to sit on the untouchable couch? If you got to ask that question, all right, the person who asked that question can't afford it. The food is, I was saying, like, during Wild Hearts yesterday and the day before, like, for the fox and for a couple other monsters, like, you not only need to know the timings, you also have to know how to dodge them. And I know that sounds like the most baby thing in the world, but it's just so goddamn refreshing. Where it's like there's actual skill-based gameplay in that game. Granted, like, sometimes, yeah, it's okay. You flinch lock the monster, and, you know, they're getting completely wrecked by traps and stuff. But when they're not doing that, they're challenging. Yeah, we're talking about nano. Is there Conchus over here? Is there a Conchu in 10? There's probably a Conchu in 10 or 5, right? No, I guess we'll just go back to 7. Yeah, I'm diving to a dead CCV. You know the sad thing? I should go back and see what the CCV was for Blanco's Block Party and compare it to Nano Diver. Like, literal effortless NFT game versus Nano Diver. I kind of want to check now. It's still on there. I mean, Sully Gnome, I think, keeps everything. Blancos. Blancos Block Party. It has been streamed to 6 viewers in the last 7 days. Oh my god. Oh my god, they had one stream, they had 1,700 viewers. I don't believe that. I don't believe it. Oh my god. Who is streaming? Outward was fine. Outward is exactly at that point of normal variety. Maybe a little bit lower than average, but mostly just normal variety. And that was fine. I mean, I was interested in the game. I wanted to play it, so. Get 2 Palicos in this game? You do. Let me get 2 Palicos and Rise, right? Sroud. When's Monster Hunter Dose G rank? Do you not know, man? Do you lack the required information? I'm sorry. I'm sorry you don't know. You do not get a dog in this game. Dog was Rise exclusive. Guess we should probably upgrade our weapon. What weapon should I use before Insect Glaive? Because I don't want to use Insect Glaive right away. I mean, I guess I could. Switch Axe? I could be convinced to do Switch Axe. We are going to stick with Insect Glaive. I don't think I've really done much Rise or 4U Switch Axe. I think I did Longsword the last time I played. Or I'd be more inclined. Bone Axe? Zenith Monsters and Dosia. Great Sword. Love the Great Sword, man. Love it. I like this. We're gonna go with this. Oh, Poison File. Oh, Poison File is so sad, dude. Oh, no. We're gonna go Insect Glaive. It's just like, I want to wait until I have extracts. I don't want a slow little guy holding me back. There was one playthrough of 3U I was trying to get the Poison File to work. That was tough, dude. That was tough, man. Once we get, like I said, once we get a bunch of like extracts for free, thought Dundorma was G rank. Nope. Nope. Dundorma is high rank. Now, this game has like a new, well, I don't call it new, but it had a slightly different combo for Switch Axe. It kind of introduced that double slash. Is that good? Like, what do you do? This? Is that what you do? Shortcut to burst super fast afterwards. Interesting. I don't think I've ever played with Switch Axe like this, to be, I mean, completely honest with you. I really don't think I have. Which is really funny, because, I don't know, it's just funny. When I was playing GU, I mean, it does so many bizarre things to the Switch Axe, and you're normally not playing it guild style. You're usually doing, like, Valor. Music's a jam, right? No! Woo! So like this, kinda? Let me get you with a chop. Oh, I like how I'm bouncing off his little horn. I guess, you know, let's just reload. Side hop feels great, as usual. Oh, we got him! Yes! I mean, I'm not getting too excited for killing a bug, but it was still kind of a fun finish. I mean, I would love to stay Switch Axe. I just feel like for GOG, I'm going to need the damage from Insect Wave. Like, I'm going to need to be able to force the mounts and pop the Dragonator out of him and hit him with the Dragonator and all that stuff, you know? It's cheesy. I know it's cheesy. Just don't know what else to do, though. Maybe a Power File Switch Axe would come close. I just don't know. I'm trying to think who the first monster is that gives medium monster bones. Kaku? Apsaros? Not Aptonoff. Stygian Switch Axe is that good, dude? Probably. God, that's a good-looking sword and shield, huh? A dog licked me, I'd lick it back. It's true. Would I do the same with the Gypceros? Well, if, like, he licked me and he stole something from me, I would go back and lick him and steal it back. Check. It's kind of farting a little bit. You get a little bit of that fart music. I think it's time for the research request. I might have to click the thing. Yeah. Time. Before I depart, let's get our stuff going. Everyone's gonna think I'm crazy. No, still nobody's guessed what insect glaive I'm planning on using. Everyone ignores it. I don't know why. For you all, it's a fun game, man. Oh, this is gonna really crap itself. I don't know if there's a great Jaggy insect glaive. Nice insect glaive. We're gonna get there, okay? We're just not there right now. It's a work in progress. I need extracts. See the baby bug. You would. I'm not mad. I'm not. Okay, I know I'm yelling. That doesn't mean I'm mad. Your favorite weapons in this game? Dude, it's like everything just feels so good. Like this has really got some of the best feeling weapons in the series. If you've never played For You Greatsword, For You Greatsword is like special, man. So that's a consideration. See, I'm getting the extracts. God, I love For You Greatsword. Tell us? I'm surprised nobody's mentioned it. The thing is you're all thinking of what the good options were in G rank, and you're not evaluating all of the good options if you were only to be able to play in high rank. So the highest rarity you can go is rarity 7, I think. I think it goes 8, 9, and 10 for rarities. Well, certainly by the time we're able to make the Nursilla insect glaive, we'll switch over to that, I guess. Forget about 4U Lance? 4U Lance is pretty good, too. We didn't get that weird triple poke thing like we got in GU. The closest one, I think Dean said Fatalis Lance, but I'm not planning on making that one either. I'm not making Bracky. It's not Bracky. It does not have Blast on it. And if you were to make a Blast Insect Glaive, you wouldn't make Bracky. Fatalis is better. I love you. He looks kind of big in this cutscene, huh? Can I just say this is one of my favorite combos in the series? This. God, it's so good. Like, obviously, if you're fighting a training pull, like, nothing beats sword mode. That chop is really nice. I attempt 140. The goal is GOG. There's nothing we would be able to get out of a 140 Velocidrome. The X transform auto transform. I don't know, let's find out. I don't even really know. What do I gotta do? This? I was scared, so like I canceled the combo because I thought I was gonna die. Oh, they healed me. I mean, the chop was definitely there. The wild swings were there. It's not... I don't think it's, like, automatic. I think it's automatic in World. Is he exhausted? I don't really know what map he goes to. This extract stuff is kind of messed up, isn't it? It's kind of like... This sucks. I don't want to do this. Your cats can farm it eventually, right? I don't know how everybody missed it. Maybe do I have like a special copy of Kiriniko? Get him. You missed. You gone through the whole list? What's your final answer? Oh, you know what I forgot? Sword mode switch axe is really bad in yellow sharpness. So there's actually legitimately a reason to like try and stay, I think, in like yellow. We'll probably switch over to Insect Glaive now. Fun event one. We got a couple speed extracts. What happens in orange? Well, you could still do elemental discharges, but you get... I think it's like permanent yellow sharpness modifier on switch axe in yellow. So... You know, everything is 70% damage. It's pretty bad. I would be happier if I had, like, Speed Gather, but we don't get that, I think, until Hearth. Can't you play both? Switch Axe and Insect Glaive? Sure. I don't think I have any fans deranged enough to be like, Streamer! How dare you! And thanks for the bomb casing, actually. That's kind of a nice thing to give. I mean, I don't need it maxed out. I would just like 1, maybe 2 levels of speed. I mean, the base bug is just like so bad. French yellow. Only rarity 7 was Kiriniko. Let me make sure I'm not gaslighting everyone in chat. That's rarity 7. Renzuno, I'm doing all right. How are you doing? I'm thinking there's a lot of people out there really overvaluing sharpness. for just like massive amounts of raw. Well, this cutscene isn't cursed. This is the only time we could see the cat cooking, and it's not mega cursed. 10 cases since this morning? Oh my god. I don't think I'm going anywhere. I go to school, but outside of that, I'm going to hunker down even more than usual. The Rajang one? Rajang one is close. You're getting closer. Bone staff. You know, it starts with green sharpness. That's pretty nice on its own. Canlos, that's the one! 260 raw. It's almost like a G rank weapon. I mean, it's got bad affinity, it's got pretty bad sharpness, but it's usable. Working healthcare is ass. I don't envy it. It sounds scary. How contagious it is. Oh, Canlos is gonna be fine. With Insect Glaive? Are you kidding me? Look, we gotta fight him anyways. We gotta fight him to get into G rank. The minus 30% is statistically almost nothing. All right, take away like, what is that? If we were to do like some very quick and dirty math. Would it be like 92.5-ish? Of 260? It was like 241? Nothing comes even close to that. All right, I guess we'll put a couple speeds into this thing here. Oh, it does not like this area. We want speed plus nectars. Ooh, it really, really does not like being over here. West Caravan. Kutku. We gotta do Kutku next. Which means I gotta go into the... Bounce with just green? I mean, if you're hitting a spot where you're going to bounce with green, you probably shouldn't be hitting it in the first place. That's my opinion. I'm planning to run Sharpness +1. Edge Master. With Speed Sharpen and Guts. Yeah, we're going to make the Ucanlos Insect Glaive, but that's like, you know, that's a while from now. That'll probably be like Saturday? Spawn yellow. It's probably not even a bad Insect Glaive in G rank. I mean, it's probably got like, definitely have more than 300 raw. This is the nectar we want. We want speed plus. I remember feeling very dorky as I did it, but I was at New York Comic Con when they were revealing Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, and I was in, like, the line to play the demo. And, I was, like, fighting Ucanlos on my 3DS as I was in line. I was already playing 4G. And then Yuri was there. And, like, Ryozo was, like, in a little box. Like, they had a little booth, and they had, like, a little box that the booth was around. And Ryozo came out of the box, and he said, hey. And I said, hey. And that was it. That was the entire interaction. But I saw him at New York Comic Con. They were still figuring out how to market Monster Hunter in the West at that point. No. That was at least 3 to 4 years later. Shut. At least. Because I think that was like, that must have been around like 2014, 2015? Maybe 2013. When did 4U come out? It was in that range. 2014? That sounds about right. That seems like really dangerous to just swallow it whole. Now, is wings still the weak spot in this game? I assume they are. I assume that hasn't changed. That was a raise. This bird looks dumb. It's a little rude. Just be lower in the food chain. Please pay your respects to Yan Kutku. Oh my god, is that combo as strong as I think it is? Standing triple into Tornado Slash? That's gotta be, like, beastly. I got Slippy Tail. When you hit the wings, you just get so much hit stop off it. Oh my god. Getting murked by a Kutku. Don't. Oh, my extracts. Oh, they go away kind of quick, don't they? I don't even know where I got yellow off of. Can you get double up expert or whatever in high rank? The legs. Can't do it, man. It's definitely something they improved later on. The ability to aim your bug. Make an element charge insect. I don't know if that's gonna happen. We're only going up to high rank weapons, so. Market? Yeah, I gotta like use like the shoulder buttons for that, right? He's already limping. I feel like I've done nothing. You know, the Kinsects are like very like discreet in the later games, aren't they? This guy's like, he takes up your entire arm. I want to get a feel for mounting. Maybe I could just kill him though. This will probably just kill him. I'm surprised this weapon wasn't because, like, Ryozo was an insect glaive main. Though, with how strong it is! Stop biting me. It's just so funny because, like, all the weapons start with no, like, raw or sharpness, and this weapon starts off with green sharpness and lots of raw. Oh! Dank DNB, thank you. Is this... does this bring you joy? Does this Marie Kondo the sadness out of your heart? I'm glad to know there's some 4U lovers. A little bit. That's good. It's a great game. It's badly in need of... It doesn't need, like, a full glow-up. Like, it doesn't need, like, you know, a Resident Evil 4 level remaster. It just needs, like, to work on modern consoles. That's the only thing it really needs, in my opinion. You know, from a sales perspective, obviously Resident Evil does incredibly well, but like, it's not like Monster Hunter is like an unknown series now. It's definitely as, if not more popular than Resident Evil. I don't know why they don't put the Resident Evil remastered team on Monster Hunter Remastered. Needs a remove all deco button? Oh, does that not exist? Are you sure? I don't believe you. Does this have the abrasion things? We've had a number of people in the Discord attempt relic-only runs. Like, oops, all battered relic armor and weapons. I mean, Capcom absolutely has the money. It was just easier to make the deco again. That's so, like, wasteful. Oh, I'm just gonna make another deco rather than, like, remove it. Are we up to Ketchawacha? Ketchawacha will get us the upgrade, right? Orban Man, hello? Why did you have so many tremor resistance? Is tremor that often in this game? Devil Joe, I guess. Other than Devil Joe and maybe Rajang. I don't know what I would use it on. Laganga's not in this game. Shangaren's not in this game. Mm-hmm. 50 in a row with no breaks? Excellent. Just take care of your knees. Jumbo bow, catch a longbow. What's Gog? Gog is basically the end of G rank. He's like the final, kind of, maybe, sort of the final urgent for G rank. There's things beyond him, but that's where we're going to. The monster, that's correct. Did Zenogre, does Stygian have tremor anywhere? Dropkick me for the Genshin punishment, you will turn into dust. You will be arrested immediately. You'll be arrested on sight. So this guy roars. If we can get Golden Man, triple up, whatever you want to call it, we would actually like be in really good shape. Yeah. He gets a little wind pressure on one of his moves. The spin move? Spin move has it. Would make sense if it did. Why is he so dramatic, man? Get off the ground. We got ourselves a soccer player over here. You died from that? What the hell? I just hit you with my bug, dude. I didn't even hit it with a weapon. It was just a bug. That would have been multiple combos on like any other weapon other than maybe like hammer or greatsword. I mean, bug doesn't seem bad right now. So again, I'm using the official build, which is definitely lacking in some ways as far as like performance goes. I'm using it more as like an experiment than anything else. Trying to get that white sharpness. Only because I want to see triple up. For the longbone, do you need to break the tail, or can I just, like, break the face? Nightly has a memory leak? That's what I'm on right now. Maybe it's a mistake. There's so many different custom versions of Citra to play now, too. I don't really want to spam mount on him, but he's like up top. Triple X combo feels like it might be good with like Element. I don't know if it's good on its own. Tetraseal? I wanted to like that move so much in Base Rise, and now that we have it and it's good in Sunbreak, I hate it. Tetraseal was a mistake. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Should I have made armor? Running. I don't even know if I've even used Insect Lave significantly in GU to say much about it in GU. It's good in World, if not a little Tornado Slash focused. Rise Insect Lave is the least fun to play for sure. I don't think there's any argument there from anyone. They took the one really cool move, the Diving Wyvern, and they made it feel bad. How do you do that? Well, it looks like his tail is broken. You want to buy this game? I've got very bad news for you. I've got awful news. Or good news, depending on how morally gray you are. You can no longer legally purchase it. I mean, you get the physical copy, but like they're not printing 3DS cards anymore. It's all secondhand. Now, I'm not saying nothing. But if you wanted to legally purchase it, you can't. And not that you could illegally purchase it. You're just buying from a secondhand market. It does nothing for Capcom. So. Maybe that'll change. I mean, they might have big news. Monster Hunter fans in the West have a lot to look forward to. I'm full on honey. For real? Oh no. Does the 3DS actually, does the cart reader eventually crap out? That's sad. Well, we almost definitely, we needed what, the jumbo bone and the catch a long bone? There's a lot of rewards. Generations Ultimate? It's okay. It's not great. It's not as good as For You. But it's about equivalent to Rise. In some ways, it's better than Rise because the progression is just like you're at least clearing new quests. Although the deviant stuff is bad. Nice thing For You action again? Yeah, we're having a good time. I need one worm. This is what I need to do, right? That upgrades the raw and the sharpness? Woo! That's a good upgrade. Bloodbath is really cool. Wormless? I got worms. I can buy worms. I've got worms. One of the most suspicious guild masters to date. What are we talking about? Not like the canteen people. Those people are great. That's actually one of the better parts of the game. So I just need needleberries? Oh, that just upgrades the Kinsect. Needleberries. You can't buy those, can you? Limit Brachydios obsession? That's this girl right here. I think it's what, Sophie or Sophia is her name, technically. Guildmarm. I could buy the needleberries. Question is, do I have enough speed juice? Farting a little bit. Do I need more needleberries? Oh my god. Guildmarm is just like about as perfect of a supporting person in Monster Hunter could possibly be. Like good, funny dialogue, interesting personality traits that are not based around being like a glutton for whatever reason. I don't know why. Somebody at Capcom has like a feeding fetish. It might be Ryozo, but they're like, we always got to have a girl in the game who constantly eats. Moga Village is amazing. She's my personal favorite, but Guildmarm is a very close second. Oh my god. Does this weapon really not get upgraded again for like 1,000,000 years? Well, that's all right. We're gonna use this until we fight Nursilla. I mean, that's fine. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's strong enough as it is right now. Should I make like Velocidrome or Kutku armor? It's like melting. You can't do it? GOG is too thick? I think I could do it. Please believe in me. We'll just go until I feel like I can't go anymore. When it's time to start fighting like Brachydios or something, I'll upgrade. What else do I need to do? Do I talk to these guys? Got a sail. I guess I'll have him start growing ivy. Getting low in high rank? I don't know about that. That sounds kind of hard, man. Oh, best cutscene in the series. We're already on it. It's my favorite Monster Hunter game. I think Monster Hunter World is my favorite. This is a very close second or third. It's like Iceborne, For You, Portable Third, and Freedom Unite, all kind of like mixed together in a morass. This guy ends up putting himself in like a Saw torture death trap. Is it a PS3 game? Nope. Only Monster Hunter on the PlayStation 3 is Monster Hunter Portable 3rd HD. And that was only ever released in Japanese. And I think it was only ever released on disc. I don't think it ever got a digital version, but I could be wrong on that. Why Portable 3rd over 3U? No flame, just curious. You know, just a better flow to the game. You know, the G rank in 3U is just like a little bit too thick. And the monsters you gain for the monsters you lose in Portable 3rd is like, it's not a very good trade. Like, I'd much rather have Tigrex, a Kantaro, Canlos, and Amatsu than... I mean, definitely I don't care about Dire Morales. I don't care about, you know, Rusted Duramboros or... I'm trying to think what else got added in for you. Like, Abyssal Laggy is like, no, like, I don't care. I don't care about Goldbeard. You know, there's just like a lot of things. Well, Nibblestarf is in Portable 3rd, so... You know, I could find them there. There's just not a lot added in 3U that I prefer to have over what's in Portable 3rd. I mean, again, it's a G rank. You can do a lot more in the G rank in 3U than you can in Portable 3rd. It's just like... It's got the Shakalakas. It's got Kayamba. I love Kayamba. Lucent. I mean, Lucent's okay, but he's like, you know... Absolute very end of the game. He's not like a main fight that's necessary to fight. Try Portable 3rd and skip 3U? I would play Portable 3rd and 3U. I would skip Try. Although Try still has some very cool things in its own merits, but without online, you don't have... You're missing a lot of content from Try. So, Portable 3rd and 3U. I think Tetsukabra's up. I'm definitely gonna have to make armor at some point. I mean, I guess I could probably buy armor. Can I just buy the battle armor? Maybe I'll just buy armor. Try his online playable servers that are third party. I mean, they're not out of beta yet, so someday maybe that'll be the recommendation. But like, I'm not gonna make recommendations based on like, you know, an indeterminate future. What does chainmail give us? I just went full chainmail. Health? Maybe I'll just be a huge doofus walking around in chainmail armor. To make the Tetsu armor? What, and lose this drip? Oh, wait. I still need a deco, but I can't make the deco yet, right? Tetsu looks real good, man. I don't want to take like too much time grinding in low rank. Because we're gonna be in high rank tomorrow. Stats won't matter till G rank? What do you mean? High rank, yeah. You're playing Citra, why not set higher resolution than original? We are at 5x resolution. This is not... to your eyes, this may look low resolution. Hold on a second. I used to have like a key command to like switch it. Oh, you're gonna crap your pants. You're like, oh, streamer, I'm so sorry. This is native resolution. We'll do one quest like this. We'll do one quest like this just so. This is what it looked like. This is what it looked. I mean, it looked worse because it had dithering on top of it. But whenever you try to do like video out, this is pretty much what you got. Did an original Monster Hunter look better than this? Yeah, absolutely. It was designed for a higher resolution screen than the 3DS. Is it 480p? Isn't it like 240p? Because the game had to run double this resolution for the 3D effect. Something like that. Well, Freedom Unite probably looks better than this, blown up on a big screen. So yeah, I run at 5x. You know, I don't really notice too much of a graphical improvement going above 5x. It runs well, though. Should be no stuttering. Although usually the Tetsukabra cutscene's a little cursed. My reason I'm not using the HD project. We actually are using some of the HD textures, but not all of them. I just don't really like the way all the HD textures look. I certainly don't like the way the textures on the ground look. I just don't like the way the game just like wasn't geometrically designed for HD textures. Citra have downsampling. Like DLSS? You might be able to force it with NVIDIA, but I don't think so. It might support FSR with AMD now. Or AMD might be able to get a way to force it. Yes! Mmm. 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 This cutscene's usually messed up, but this is like really messed up. I mean, you know, the performance is very snappy. I can tell it's running great. Was it 60 FPS on 3DS too? It was variable 60 FPS. On new 3DS, at least. I don't know if original 3DS. I don't know the exact specifications there. The cool part about Monster Hunter is like, and this is the insane thing me, like, Capcom never invested more money into it, is like, they had enough pull in the Japanese market and with Nintendo to like, have changes made to physical hardware. Like, they added, like, more memory and, like the extra ZL and ZR buttons because I think Capcom wanted them. Oh, I'm out of juice. Uh-oh. Somebody help them, please. I'm so sorry. I gotta get... I think it's time to take off the filter. Thank you, Amatsu. I don't really remember where I put the filter. I'll find it. I'll fix it. Oh my god, it's so powerful. Why is it so powerful? I wasn't even doing like a really amazing job. It was like kind of like a normal job. I mean, I would say like Great Sword feels similar. Similar. It's not as good, but it's close. Insect Glaive is most OP for you. It's like a little bit of a tie between Insect Glaive and Charge Blade. It just kind of depends on like the matchup. Great Sword is risky, fair, and true. All right, are we ready to go? Are we ready to turn RTX back on? Is there a fair number of mounts you would allow yourself a hunt when playing Insect Glaive, or would you like always go for more? What sort of Insect Glaive are you? 3 max? 3 is being pretty generous. Can you go higher than 5x? I could, I just don't think it's worth it. It's not worth it for the performance hit. I mean, my computer's pretty good, but like, there's no reason to tax it more than it needs in case there's like a stutter or something, you know what I mean? I mean, it goes up to 10x, but you're just not gonna see any like sizable differences in terms of like anything that matters. Yeah, I'd say between 4 and 5 is where it looks best. Hmm. 5x lacks anti-aliasing effect, too jagged? I don't know. I mean, it's a 3DS game. I mean, why are you trying to make it look like it's something that like released on a PlayStation 5? The game has jaggies. I mean, in some cases, those jaggies might have been part of the art design. I don't know. I've got mildly strong feelings on this topic. And I feel like you should always try and emulate the game. There's something off about mine. All right, hold on. I'm gonna put mine on 4x. There's some like high resolution textures that I think I have that I actually don't want to have. I might just disable them. Didn't really change anything. Does that look better? Yeah, I might remove them. Actually, I don't know. Can I, if I uncheck it, will it just like unload the custom textures? I hope it doesn't break the game. I think I need to restart it. Do I want to do that? No. I'm not going to do that. Gypseros. I mean, Wyvex, I mean, I'm not going to argue with you. I mean, you know what? The heart wants what the heart wants. You know what I mean? If you love it, love it, man. I'm not here to yuck your yum, you know? You might have your Fruit Loops with Mountain Dew. And you know what? If that makes you happy, life's too short. Do whatever makes you happy. As long as you're not hurting anyone else. I'll mess around with it after the stream tonight. I mean, we're going to finish, hopefully, Shigaru tonight. Still eats Fruit Loops? Oh. Somebody does. There's at least one person in chat who's eaten Fruit Loops within the last week. Please raise your hand. All right, so here's my most copium of dream. Is Capcom said this summer they have some project called Capcom Town. And it's supposed to be some sort of like a digital museum for their games. And in my heart, oh, we got to wait for Conga Lala to hire them. In my heart, that means there's a hope for them to have like, oh, we've got some remastered games here. I mean, there's got to be something. It can't just be like, oh, here's a product page on every game. What if you outrun the insect and you go to another zone? Do you automatically get the extract? No. You lose the extract. I swear to, if we get another Street Fighter 2 remaster, I'm going to crap my pants. I'll do it on stream. And you don't even have to pay for it. I'll just do it. Clip it, save it. It has to be, all right, to be clear, it has to be a independently sold Street Fighter 2 remaster before a remaster of Monster Hunter, because they will definitely remaster Street Fighter 2 at some point. He doesn't know. I know it's the one in Street Fighter 5 doesn't count. That doesn't count. Because that's not independently sold. I don't want to poop my pants. I'm saying there has to be another one. Is his head actually weak in this game? In the early games, his head took like no damage. Only his ass. I'm just thinking I kind of want to break his head. Reach. I wonder if the bug would be like significant damage. If I like marked the head and I just tried to get a KO or something. No, 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 no! I have to carve if he does the thing. Some of the early games, it was like almost an instant death if you carved. The thing is like, here's what gets me. They definitely still have the code for Monster Hunter Double Cross, which means whatever they did to make Double Cross run on the Switch, you know, 3DS game, like, they in theory could do it with 4U. And that's all we're asking for. Like, I can't say for sure, like, what Japan would say if you pulled them. You might have some people say they want portable third, but I feel like the majority of people, even in Japan, would ask for 4U. 4U, but only for the Switch? I could cope with that. I really could. I could live with that. Oh my God, you're already... Okay, 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 we're gonna do the thing. 120 FPS stream? Is that enabled on Twitch now? I got it. I got it. I gotta get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. No! Is that what you wanted? Huh? You little perverts. It was worth it. You sickos. Where does he go? Doesn't he go to like 7? Oh yeah, that's like the most punished I think I've ever been in the history of this game. Yeah, he goes up top. I think he's up here. Oh! He's here! Why? No, he's flying away. It played the music, though. That was funny. Dumb enough to sleep in the spider zone? Sees all of his dead brothers hanging out. Monsters don't magically change zones? Sometimes they kind of do. They're the sort of monster that digs into the ground. Sometimes they'll jump through zones. They'll like take shortcuts through the levels. Broke the face! Bug did it too. Let's Coward, I died last time. Man, Bug is not a joke, dude. That thing is strong. Just his, like, base motion value's got to be, like, decent. Bug only GOG. We were talking about it earlier. I guess there's some like really cracked out G rank bugs. Your interesting mechanic in Gen 5 like Gypceros being immune to shock traps? Well, Gen 5 is like World and Rise, right? Like those exclusive monsters? I mean, you can use water pods to pop Anjanath's fire face. I think that's really neat. You know, you can use, you know, glow moss or whatever, it's bright moss to flash bomb affect certain things. You know, I was pretty happy with the pod system. I'm not super happy with Slinger Burst. I feel like they're worse for the game in general, but the stuff you could do with pods in general, they weren't super powerful and they were kind of neat. I mean, technically Flash Pod and Luna are an interaction, right? You have to leave? Goodbye. See you soon. I'll be on tomorrow. Can you not tell me how the Bright Moss mod works? It seems worthless. So if you had no flash bombs and you had Bright Moss and a monster was flying, you had to shoot 2 or 3 of them at their face. I think it was 3 and they would get knocked out as if they were flashed. And then it looks funny because they got the little Bright Moss all over their face and they're glowing. I think it was 3. I don't think 2 did it. If you like weird little stuff like that, my warm-up for Iceborne series, as ridiculous as it is if you feel like you're an expert in the game, I did put a lot of those sort of things in the game. Or in those videos. Did the Bright Moss suck the Namiel? Or did it moisten the Namiel? I actually don't know. Those are on YouTube. There's a playlist and everything. I think it's Capture a Gendro. It dried up the puddles? That's nice. Hardest part of this quest is not killing the Gendrome. So the triple nuke only ever happened with Safi if people were not coordinated. You could not, if there were no safety rocks in the ground, you either had to commit to a kill or you had to not flinch him when he was doing a rock creating attack. Capcom said it wasn't, like, it was done intentionally. It's dumb, but I do see where they're reasoning from it. Too aggressive and egotistical? I don't know that that's the terminology I would use, but certainly too aggressive is correct. If you were too aggressive, that's when you would die. But, you know, if you had like a ton of CC and it was close to the end, you could use it. But it's like, you don't have really that many mechanics in Monster Hunter where attacking the monster punishes you. Hermitar, when he puts up his little shell defense, you don't want to attack him then. I'm trying to think of other good examples. Raging Bracky? You had to be a little cautious if he had the goo. I guess that's about the same. Pre-rolled when teammate mounts? In Gen U, attacking the monster was helpful, right? It was only like 4U. I think it was kind of bad. Oh, wow. He's already ready. Woo! That was fast. The Safi Flint, in all appearances, the Safi stuff looks like a bug. And if I were a developer and I had infinite time and budget, I would have coded something, a voice line, an animation, a visual effect that made it apparent that you had been too aggressive. But as it is, this player's like, I guess I'm just dead. Not realizing what caused it. And it didn't help when Capcom, when asked, were like, oh, you're not doing the mechanic right, but we're not going to tell you what the mechanic is. We got a little secret. You don't know. The mechanic is if Safi is doing an attack that generates rocks. There's two of them. It's like his foot slam and like the ceiling laser. If you attack him while he's doing that and he flinches, you stop the attack from generating the rocks. But then in his brain, he's like, I made rocks and I could do my super attack. Ever come an official description for it? I don't think so. Is it really Nursilla time already? I mean, look, they officially they said it was not a bug. So, take that for what you will. Is there a Nursilla Encyclave? I think it's like cracked. Is it cracked, guys? I believe it is very strong. But I don't know how strong. So we will probably make it, because why wouldn't we make it? World definitely had some strange AI in it, but I do enjoy it. It's got a bit of charm to it. Rise doesn't feel like you're fighting real monsters. It feels like you're just fighting like something that's designed as like a boss. I don't know if I'm explaining myself very well. Yeah, it feels like old AI. They don't feel like they actually exist in an area. You know, they don't have a lot of the same interactions with their environment, I think. I don't think I'm making that up. You know, getting like Anjanath to like sniff around at things and like leave tracks and stuff like that just added a lot of depth to the game. From a combat perspective, I can see where Rise is maybe a bit better, but from just like being interesting to look at, I think World is more interesting. Rise was a sequel to Generations? Definitely was. What is, does Azuchi like groom the little Azuchis? That's kind of cute. I'm sure there are a lot of animations like that that is just like very difficult to see. It's gonna take a very long time with this bug that we got. So if I want extracts, is my only choice at this point in the game to like go into expeditions and just hope I get extracts that I like? Can I get from the Waikun at this point in the game, though? I want to believe. Oh, that's right. You got to use, like, points or something? Does World have mount hit zones? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely certain zones that are way better for mounting than others. Uh-oh. See if this saves me. I mean, I think it's just like variable in terms of how much mount damage based on the part you hit. I don't know if there's any, I mean, I think it's just like as long as you're above the monster, you can do a mount in World. Not again. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Like how they're giving me, like, Demon Horn? I don't need... What the hell? I don't need Demon Horn. I need health. Forgot your Prime sub was up? Prime subs are so important. I've definitely let mine slip some months. I'm worried they're going to cut Prime subs soon. After they're unsatisfying with, like, cutting the subscriber income for, like, the larger partners, I feel like Prime subs are next. Hope they don't. Not Capcom. Amazon wants them to make money. No. Honestly, I mean, without Prime subs, it would be very difficult to justify staying on Twitch versus just going to YouTube. Girothane, thank you. I've definitely missed more than 1 year of Prime subs. Subs are gonna get more expensive? I don't know. They did the whole region-based pricing thing, and it just makes everything confusing now. You have no idea if Twitch is actually paying you what they should be paying you. There's like no... I feel like no transparency, but there's like nothing... I mean, that's a good thing, Fog. I think I have it set so that it won't drop your subscriber flag for like a week. I don't run a tight ship around here. I don't pull 13-year-old kids out of McDonald's to harass them. I'm not the cops. It makes me so mad, man. I wanted to have an interaction with the cops, and like legitimately for one moment in time, I forgot that like they were people in society who technically have more authority than other people. And I just wanted to be like, yo, stop messing with that kid. And I'm like, wait a second. Those are police officers. I should probably not do that. I'm in the United States of America. This could go very poorly. He was just eating chicken nuggets with his friends. I don't think I'd get shot. I could see getting handcuffed and tased, though. Definitely. Probably handcuffed and then tased. I mean, you guys, please believe me. And the kid looked 13. If it helps, I'm fairly certain he was standing next to like a scooter. Like, you know those like little foot-powered scooters? You just get the one foot down and you push yourself around on them? I'm pretty sure that was his ride to McDonald's. And there was 2 police officers standing on the other side of him, like boxing him in. In case what? He tries to scoot away from you. Cowards. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting handcuffed. Just not by them. I regret. I legitimately regret not stepping in. But like, what would I do? I've got no authority. They would just try and kick my ass. Give them the kiss of death. Gonna do you like I did Keisha. Oh no, I just don't know what you could do at that age. Police have to get involved. What are they messing with him for? I don't know, man. Somebody complained. Maybe he was being too loud in the McDonald's. Oh, God forbid. Some teenagers are goofing around in a McDonald's. What if they knew the kid? I'm sure they knew him. I'm sure it wasn't just like a random kid. Put it to you this way. I was pulling in at the same time the cops pulled in. They had 2 cars pull in. And they didn't get food. They went right up to the kid to pull him outside. They were treating him like public enemy #1. But the thing is, it's like, it was 2 cops. At least 2. There was maybe a third one. If he did something that deserved to get arrested over, they would have just arrested him, and I'd be like, okay. The kid made a huge crime, and they could arrest him. No, they just kept him outside and were grilling him for something to take him in on. This weapon's strong even without red extract. Isn't that weird? They're trying to get someone out of the play pace? Like an adult? You know, he looked like to be about the same age I was when I tried to jump shard on someone's head. Now that you mention it. So we gotta fight him a second time? It's like, dude, the cops have not anything better to do. Like I said, my issue wasn't necessarily that they were harassing them as cops. I just, in my mind, like, I didn't even view the police as police. I just saw 2 adults with guns bothering a kid. And I was like, this is fucked up. Somebody should step in and help out the kid. That was my thought process. And then I was, oh, wait, those are police. I should probably not get involved. Like, I asked his group of friends, like, are you guys okay? Like, they were being attacked by bad guys. Were they okay? They were fine. They kept eating their McDonald's. Maybe I'll see if I can check the local newspaper to see if the kid's mugshot is on the front page to see what happened. Did I use my Jester's privilege to advertise my Twitch channel? I did not make it known that I had a Twitch channel. It's not something I usually go around advertising. But I'm down with the Jester's privilege concept. Happy Wednesday? It doesn't feel like Wednesday. But thank you. Gotta talk to the man. Oh, wait, no. We want to make a new one, right? Wow, nice. That's a lot of raw. What, 403 versus, what do we have right now? 372? Okay, so it's 10 more raw. It has... I mean, it's like, that's okay poison. I mean, 18's not bad at this point in the game. Singapore is the least corruption? Well, they definitely have, I don't know what you even call it. What would you even call their public justice system? We're gonna need more speed than this, right? Can I get much material from one hunt? I don't know, but that's like speedrun tier, isn't it? Multiply insights, let's do it. Insect am I trying to get? Right now, I'm not really going for one. Oh. We got stones too, and sap plants. 5-1 sap plant. If this was an actual speedrun, it's not. But if it was, I mean, this would be like this would definitely be a run. What do I need? I need more. I'm gonna spend all my points on it. I'm just gonna do it. You need worms? We'll get worms. That's crazy. I'm sundowning. Who sells stuff? This guy. I was like looking for a cat for some reason. One of the best music tracks in the series, by the way. Sell jingle still, it's bad, man. Today's been a tough day. We don't have Gossamite, but we could still give him some more nectar right now. No, man, I'm going to put the rest of my efforts into doing the best job I possibly can to make sure my classmate gets a good grade on our presentation. And outside of that, I'm mostly going to try and mentally check out of Japanese. It got a year out of me. I'm very happy with my progress. I'm very happy with where I am. But we've got like exactly 1 month left. There's not, I don't got any space left in my brain. It's full up. She's gonna make the decorations. Japanese, you think Japanese 200 is gonna happen? I don't think it's happening. I'm happy that you think it's happening. The funniest part is like they need 5 people, and like I don't think they're getting 5 people. Next spring? No, it's gonna be in like 2 years from now. The next wave of kids. My advice, like I'm gonna put this in the review, is they should completely redesign the curriculum for Japanese. They should stop offering it as an intensive course. Because they taught 2 Japanese 101s. It was so hard. Enough people dropped out that there was barely enough for a Japanese 101, 102. And now there's probably not even going to be enough for Japanese 201. So they're going to have to go back to next year. Yeah, Boat Magal is coming up. No, I don't think I took Chinese in undergraduate, and I don't remember meeting 5 days a week. How big is the university that's struggling for people? I don't know how many students are there. Couple, 1 or 2,000. It's a very it's kind of an expensive school. It's not an Ivy League school, but it's like a mini Ivy. I think. I don't want people thinking I go to Ivy League. I'm not like that. That's not me. I just went there for grad school. Name someone important that studied there. I don't want to start giving people names that they could start reverse Googling. There are a number of TV personalities on there. The thing is like historically, it's been a conservative school, politically conservative. But I would say recently that's changed. But tuition is like, it's like 70,000 a year, 80,000 a year. A lot. It's not Trump University. Trump University certainly has not switched to being liberal. It's even still around. Universities take political sides? Not necessarily, but I mean, you know, there's definitely like a range out there. So you can't ride them, huh? But I mean, I would say, I mean, as a person who's, you know, gone back to the campus, you know, for the first time in like 12 years, like I could tell, like definitely that it's changed to be a lot more welcoming in general. So take that for what you will. I mean, I think it's I mean, obviously, I mean, I think it's a great thing, but. They took down the burning bus. It wasn't race. It was less that sort of thing and more like we're rich and happy to be rich. Like, look at all the poor people that are poor and not us who are not poor and very rich. That's kind of more the vibe that it had. Demographics like? I mean, you know, I mean, look, I couldn't really tell you too much from when I went because when I went, I was going to school almost exclusively at night and I didn't really interact much with the student population. But I mean, I would say nowadays, I mean, it's pretty representative. You get a lot of students from China. What was my mentality when I first went there? I was poor and I didn't want to spend a lot of money on grad school, and they were offering grad school for pretty cheap. Stop it. There are some people that go there and they tell me about like what their parents do for a living, and I'm like, how can anyone afford this as an undergraduate? To put it into context, like really, honestly, truly, 4 years of going to this university is enough to that would have paid off my house. Scholarships, I guess, maybe. All you know is like, I was at the Japanese table, which is where we practice our Japanese on Thursdays. And I was like, oh, how expensive could tuition be? Yeah, like, I'm only paying $150 to take one class for a semester. And then one of the kids looked it up and he's like, it's $70,000 a year. I don't know of any streamer parents. I feel like that generation is just growing up now. $150 for a semester, man. That's what I pay. I don't get credit. Like, I can't get a degree with it, I don't think, but I get to take the class. It's like auditing the class. I think any other professor wouldn't even bother making me do too much of the homework. It's just the professor. She just likes to grade me and punish me. If I continue on my own, I want to keep learning the language. Mr. Beast blinded them all. I mean, I'm not saying I'm even close to being like proficient at Japanese grammar. I get a lot of the basics, but I'm at the point where I think the most important thing is to learn more vocabulary, be it just the hiragana, but also the kanji. $150 for one semester, 5 days a week. That's the way it was last semester. This semester, there were so few students. They would have normally done 2 classes, but they didn't have enough. They got rid of the Thursday class. But as a consequence, we have an extra long class on Tuesdays. So we get Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. But Tuesday is like an hour and 10 minutes. And a normal class is like 45 to 50 minutes. It's like 50 minutes. They're too tough, man. They should do 4 chapters. I know it sounds like nothing, but they really could take 4 chapters a semester, and like that would honestly be fine. Like the progress would be very slow, but you would really be able to retain the information that you learned way better. Because you got to learn all the hiragana in like 2 weeks. And you got to learn all the katakana in like 2 weeks. I don't know about you, but my brain's not that good. It's like, I got that bad brain. So I'm really feeling like I need armor yet. Learn Japanese to survive games? I don't know. Everybody's gonna have like had a different context with which they use to learn a language. I'll tell you, I spent 1 to 2 months on Duolingo, and that was the equivalent of like 2 weeks in an actual classroom. So, I'm not saying you gotta go to a classroom to learn a language, but nothing else is gonna force you to do the hard work of learning the stuff you don't really want to learn than a classroom, in my opinion. And it is hard work. I'm not, mind you, I'm not trying to like gatekeep learning a language. You know, if you spent enough time in Duolingo, you'd probably get there eventually. Just like not. You need to converse with people to learn? I don't know. I mean, obviously, you got to practice speaking to get better at speaking. But if you don't care about speaking and you only care about reading, it'll help, but I just don't know that it's, you know, it'll force you to have to recall something in your brain. You know what I mean? And that's pretty beneficial, forcing the recall. But then again, if you're spending a lot of time reading, I mean, you'll do the same thing then as well, so. Trying to find one power seed. Yeah, I mean, look, I'll say at the very least, learning enough hiragana and katakana so you can read the sound effects in manga is a pretty good idea. It really adds a lot to manga when you're reading manga and you could read the sound effects. What's the sound effects for that? Probably like bugie? Something like that? You'd want it to be like a stretching noise. Does it also help with dojins? Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, why do you think I'm learning the language? Oh, this is where you get... No, you can get charms in the other area, right? I would say, though, like, learning katakana is hard because, like, you don't use it often. I feel like it takes a lot longer to remember all the katakana than it does to learn the hiragana. I love him. He's fun because you actually get to fight him twice in this story. Well, I would say there's no sense in playing like a kanji learning game to start. Not until you've learned the hiragana and katakana. That's advanced level. There are games out there that you can play entirely in hiragana. Earthbound has a script entirely in hiragana, maybe some katakana. Which is kind of interesting. Which means you basically, I mean, I think the intention was like you were supposed to read the script of the game out loud as you were playing it. Issue is like there's so many homonyms in Japanese that like with only hiragana, like you're kind of like, I don't know what the hell I'm reading. You don't have any kanji. Context can only take you so far. Can I say people never read the title, but when I suddenly started playing this game saying I would use Insect Glaive, and people in chat started getting mad that I wasn't using Insect Glaive, that's like the only time I've ever seen like a lot of people try and read the title. Multiple writing systems is weird. You know, somehow they make it work. as bizarre as it sounds, they kind of make it work. Maybe that's like a prisoner like crying for help. Stockholm syndrome. The thing is like in the grand scheme of things, like there's not like a ton of kanji that you need to know just to get by. So kanji is absolutely, you know, adapted from Chinese, the kanji, so like the characters. And so it was their writing system. The katakana are all like they're the normal hiragana, but like the symbols were taken from various kanji, my understanding. And they're just there to help signify that they're using a loan word. Now, why do they care whether something is Japanese or not? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know why that matters, but it does help break up the writing system a little bit. It's very easy for there to be homonyms. And so without there being like a lot of context, I think it just helps break up writing. There's been attempts to try and get rid of kanji. Is this? That's not Kongalala. That's just a Conga. Like, man, this is like, I'm kicking this guy's ass. I relate to Kongalala on a spiritual level? I'm not as gassy as I used to be. I mean, that being said, I definitely farted up a storm before I started the stream. But that was like, you know, younger years in my life, maybe. This attack has a very sussy hitbox, by the way. Don't fart on me, please. Get him! Yes! He sleeps in 8, right? How gassy was I during the bean arc? Not really gassy at all. I mean, you have to understand, like, your body will adapt to the beans. You get used to the beans. Well, he's not here. He's not, probably in 7. You know, I would say to a certain degree, maybe before the beans I had more gas. Now, as you adapt to the beans, yeah, you get a little gas. But, you know, you definitely hit a bean equilibrium. Where is he? Does he sleep in 9? He doesn't sleep in 6, does he? Which political figure do I think enjoys beans the most? Well, whoever the current Prime Minister of Japan is probably eats natto. And those are fermented soybeans that are usually eaten for breakfast. Come on, man. Oh yeah, it's a breakfast food. When I was in Japan, they were at the breakfast buffet. I got some. I did not like them. Not even a little bit. It was very awful. I told my professors that. I told both of them, like, man, I think natto's gross. Does it taste like? I couldn't even tell you, dude. It's been so long. I know I didn't like it. Why am I cutting its tail? I was trying to make it so he didn't hit me. What are you gonna do with it? I don't think I'm doing anything with Congalala. 9 p.m. is bedtime? But for you or for me? Not too early for me yet. We've got at least another hour or two. We've been a little lackadaisical. We have not been going on full speedrun pace. I haven't had the pressure. For you? We're going to be doing earlier streams in roughly 2 months. So you have that to look forward to. Earlier, probably longer, but like not 6 days a week. I don't know exactly how I'm going to structure it, but... Okay, that's a slot. Those are both useless. I guess I grab them anyways. It's 3 a.m.? Are you in Germany? 5 a.m. start time? I was planning on starting sometime in the afternoon to early evening in Japan time, which is like 12 to 13 hours opposite of the US. So if I started at like 7 p.m., it would be like 6 or like 8 a.m. something. Well, I'll have you know that Germany is a statistically significant source of viewers for my streams. But let me look at it now. Now I want to look at it. It shows them sometimes. Is it overview? Community? Overview. Where do I click this? Viewers. Engagement? They changed everything, man. I don't... Where are you coming from? I'm so sorry. You guys deserve better than this. You deserve a streamer that knows what he's doing. Where is it? Now I want to find it. Stream summary? Okay. United States, only 46%. Canada, Germany, UK, Brazil, France, Spain, Finland, Italy. Now it's like all 1%. Mexico, South Korea, Sweden, Belgium, Japan. Dodestica. Should be more than that. 1% Malaysia. Less than 50% from the United States, which, you know what? I'm glad to be like a international streamer. I remember I was watching a Moon stream once, and he said he had permanently destroyed his UK following by like constantly making fun of like British people's teeth. Which, I mean, I think he has no regrets, but he should probably be a little bit nicer. Probably be a little bit nicer to them. I still play Nikkei? I stopped when it felt like I was doing chores. I feel like as much as the US gets bullied, I feel like UK's kind of getting like, kind of coming for that title of getting bullied internationally. Didn't you say they had lead in their tea water? Okay. I didn't say every person from the UK drank leaded tea water. I will say some of them that watch my stream definitely do. The only time I have been in physical danger in my life, if you can imagine this, was a British soccer hooligan was mad because he had had a child with a sex worker, and the sex worker thought so little of him that she didn't even want him to be involved in her child's life. And he was really mad about that, and he wanted to take it out on me. No, it's not the Australian story. Well, it kind of is. I had befriended an Australian earlier in the trip, and he had my back. I have a soft spot now for all Australians. You're good people. I appreciate you. Let's do a healing run, man. Flying F-bomb. Let's go with that. You want to go to Australia? What country is that? I was in Thailand. I was on my way to China to teach English for a year. And I just graduated college, and I had read that you could live on an island for like $300 a month. And I can say that was mostly true. It was very cheap. He was just an asshole, man. I mean, I don't know what you want me to say. The guy was just a tremendous asshole that nobody would want to spend any time around. And I'm glad I had made friends with an Australian. Because he saved me. I was young. I was definitely inebriated. So I didn't really, I wouldn't have been able to really even defend myself. And he had my back. We didn't end up fighting or anything, but he was trying to like drag me away. He's like, get over here. But we were definitely about to fight. No, I mean that's about an appropriate summary, Jay. Yeah, he would have punched. He was getting ready to punch me. It's like Zam Trio's next, right? Yeah, I'm gonna kick that 6-year-old's ass. Have I ever fought as an adult? No. As a middle/high schooler, yes, frequently. But I don't really talk about that all that much. Only when prompted. I would not want to get in any fight. You have no idea the difference now. The difference now is like if I get hurt, it's not healing right. Whose ass did I beat? I like fighting, man. I like the thrill of the competition. You know, I never like broke anyone's arm or sent anyone to the hospital or anything. Did I ever win a 2v1? I don't want to say it because like you guys would be like, oh, you're a liar. You're a lying streamer looking for internet clout. Barney and the frat kids outside the dorms, we kicked some ass, man. We kicked some ass that day. Okay, that was kind of like an adult. That's probably like the last time we were fighting. Fight stories? I remember there was one time, it was like 4 or 5 people. And like they'd finally started to subdue me. And they like had my arms and my legs pinned down. And I was like, ah! And I got one arm free, and I beat this guy, and then I hit this guy, and then I started punching the people that had my legs. The difference is that when you've got multiple people fighting one person, they have to follow the rules or they're assholes. But because you are outmatched, you're allowed to go all out. The rules do not apply to you. It's not the basis of John Wick's movies. I was like in middle school or high school. So however it looked, it was probably incredibly dumpy. It's not one of my dreams. I do remember getting in another fight after school one day. And it was about even. But one guy... It was like, I was fighting a kid my age, but like he had like an older friend. And like his friend went up behind me and like swept my legs. And then the other kid got me in like a headlock. And so I lost that fight, unfortunately. Yeah, it's kind of messed up, man. I was wearing like a heavier jacket too. It was slowing me down. If I didn't have that jacket on, I probably would have won anyways. But I had not yet fought, you know, I was usually used to fighting like more inside. I wasn't used to fighting outside in like the winter. So that winter jacket slowed me down. In the next life, I'll win it. But I didn't win it that one. That was a loss. I'll take that L. I didn't know how to get out of the headlock. I had no concept. Nowadays, I could probably have done it. You managed to repel G2 Lao Shan solo in GU? No, that's a big accomplishment. Did you do it with heavy artillery? The funny thing is that for a while, I guess in a way, I was like a professional fighter. I worked in a group home for boys between like 10 and 14. And like at least once or twice a week, you had to get them in a hold. I mean, it's not, look, they would hate it if you called it fighting. But like, what do you call it when you wrap someone up and you're holding them and you're dodging headbutts? I mean, that's basically a fight, right? You're back from the restaurant? Awesome. Wrangling them. Here's the messed up part. You have to do everything in your power not to hurt that child. But that child wants nothing more other than to cause you permanent injury. That's fucked up. You're a pro fighter beating up kids. I know for a fact you've never been in a fight in your life. Ever. You certainly never won one. If you think there's like nothing to worry about if you're fighting a 14-year-old kid that's like on like Adderall and like wants to hurt you. Good luck. They got nothing to lose. Batman fighting Bane? I'd rather fight Bane than one of those kids, man. First time, I remember the first time I got one in a restraint. I don't even, they call them like, they don't want you calling it a restraint. A therapeutic intervention. They didn't train you for this. You get him into the therapeutic intervention. First thing he does with his head, wham! Like right in my face. It's like, ah! They didn't tell you to be like, oh, be careful about those headbutts. You should have told me, man. I mean, there was only one kid I got kind of like mad with. The rest of the kids, like, you forgive them. Like, they can't help it. I mean, they're there for a reason. I didn't hold any. Well, there's one kid that was really messed up. And the only beef I had with him is like, he was mean to the other kid. Like, you guys are in here together, all right? Try to get along. What the fuck? What? No rules, no, he doesn't flinch at torture, human trafficking, or genocide? Those are all things that I am categorically against. Thank you very much. Is that a copy pasta? What the hell is that? I do like blood in my video games. The more blood, the better. He was kind of being annoying, right? The Sam Trios. He was like underground the whole time. Was I employed or was it volunteer work? I was getting paid. That was my job. I did that through graduate school. I did it while editing the Monster Hunter podcast. And other content, but definitely the Monster Hunter podcast was edited a lot. And I did some homework too. You get some work done while you're there. You'd volunteer to do that for free? Getting kids into physical restraints? What? Adult high care? Well, it's definitely probably a lot more fun than taking care of adults. Because it's like, you get to watch movies and play video games with the kids. Easier, I'm not sure if I'm going to agree with you on, but I guess I don't really have enough context. I'll say this. The really young kids. I got my voice cracks there. The young kids are scary, dude. Like the kids between like 5 and 9, those kids are terrifying. At least the ones I had to take care of occasionally. That wasn't my main place of working, but I had to go there sometimes. Yeah, no, they got stabby. I don't know how else you can call it. They were dangerously violent. I guess it just depends on the adults and the situation. You had a guy bite through your jeans? I had a kid, I think he bit my foot. And I had a mark on my foot for a while. It's kind of insane. I was in a restraint, he pulled my shoe off and he bit it. No, it wasn't through my shoe. He took my shoe off. So somehow my shoe had come off. I don't remember the exact circumstances, but I wasn't happy about it. It's like, why does my foot hurt? Oh, a mark here. Kids are just out. It was this again. This was the kid that like I wasn't a fan of. And again, like it's an asshole to be like, oh, I hate this kid. Like, I'm not saying like I hated him, but he was just like not a good kid. Compared to almost any of the other kids I worked with, he was just like a bad kid. None of the other ones I really held anything against, you know, because, you know, you got, you know, you have your nature and you've got your nurture, right? You can't help your genetics, and they're kids. They haven't had any time to develop independent thought separate from what they were taught by their parents. So they're just operating based off of whatever their programming is. I mean, I'm not going to hold anyone, you know, for that. Some kid bit your arm because of your last name? That's awful. Sorry to hear that. Kind of went out a little bit farther than I thought. And it's like even this game is busted. Like, I'm not even trying to speedrun, but like some of these things just die. Like, I'm taking more time in the village. But no, nowadays, like, it would have to truly be like a matter of like my life or someone else's life that would need to be saved for me to want to get in any sort of a physical altercation. Because like, you still, like, you don't want to get hurt, man. Like, you don't know if it'll ever heal. You know what I mean? Like, you just don't know. You might twist your ankle the wrong way. You got that the rest of your life. It's just your pain now. You just got that pain. Part of who you are. Not worth it. I mean, even if you're in your early 20s, like, you got to be careful. You know, you get hit hard enough by somebody who's strong enough, like, you might never walk right again. Can we buy the battle armor yet? Hard being 27? Don't I know it, man? 28 and your knees sound like fireworks? Doesn't get any better. It only gets worse. Let's check the armor. You got injured from golf? Man, that sucks. Who sells armor here? Brain warning. Do you sell it? You make armor. This guy. This guy right here. I mean, that doesn't really help us at all. I don't care. Just keep going. Zamtria's probably like Najarala next. Yep. Almost up to Gore. That's neat. Might have to talk to someone. Probably these guys. Oh, you gotta talk to them. I remember I was playing this once. Somebody was watching the stream and like I completely blew their mind because they just had these 3 guys standing here forever. They're like, you can hire them? They were just standing there cursed forever. Kind of sad, right? Don't you tell me that, man. Don't you tell me that you too. All right, well, you know what? There's always going to be one. There's always going to be one. Those cats are hard. Oh my God. Guys, what are you doing? We might just wait for Tigrex. I really enjoy the low-rank Tigrex armor. Oh, yeah. So you can fire the Cowardly Palico and he goes back. And I think you can hire him again. He's pretty good, though. His stats and everything, I think, are pretty good. He's fighting, I think. I'm pretty sure he's fighting. I think he's got some really good stats and skills, too. Like, he's actually, in as much as he's worth doing the quest for, I mean, he's not bad. He's definitely, like, pickable. I forget his exact skill set, but it's decent. Obviously, you have to be okay with running fighting Palicos, but I mean, they're not. I don't think they're bad in this game. You're gonna go to the Monster Hunter restaurant in Japan today? I've been to the Monster Hunter bar. Is the restaurant different than the bar? Or do you think they have the same menu? I got some meat thing. It was okay, but the food and the drink aren't really like the star of the show. It's the ambiance. Where the hell are the, like, mite seeds are here, right? They did not make you cook the meat. Although, I did go to some places in Japan where they do have you cook your meat. I got what was presumably real Wagyu there, and I can say, Wagyu, not for me. It was, I mean, it's obviously meant to be fatty, but I'm like, that's a little too fatty. Kind of scary looking, isn't he? I bet you with Golden Man, we probably flinch lock or very nearly flinch lock him. On his back leg. Well, that was one combo, wasn't it? This is my favorite Insect Glaive iteration. I think I like Iceborne's a little bit better, but this is a close second. It's very powerful. And if power is all you care about, then it wins definitely, hands down. I just kind of like the diving wyvern aspect of the Iceborne Insect Glaive. I just think it's neat. Kind of really want green sharpness here, huh? Your buttons are Franz. What are you talking about? Franz? Oh, damn. I was reading chat. I didn't realize I was about to die. Whoops. Insect Glaive is one of the weapons you think play better in World compared to 4U. It depends if we're talking about World or 4U. I'm sorry, World or oh my god. World or Iceborne. I almost called it Icebreak. Very upsetting. This is like you're saying real-time dementia speedrun. Because I don't like a lot of the Slinger Burst changes. Some of those Slinger Burst changes I think are worse for the game. Slinger Burst Greatsword, like it's just true charge slip spam. You know, you don't use anything else. Yeah, that's a good one. Speedrun to home one. It's soon. It's funny how there's like there's no real stamina in this, right? I'm gonna use Jester Privilege to try and get another mount, because I want to break his crest. So higher stamina just lets you spam the bug more and more. It just feels like speed or attack would just be so much better stats to invest in. Just stamina just feels kind of like a dump stat. Well, it was a goofy way to die, but I'm not too mad about it. This is blunt. You could, if you missed it on the head, he's giving us KO effects, and he will KO just as easily as any other KO bug. So what is it? Najarala, Gore. And then what? Gore again? Tigrex Rathalos? Rathian? Required quest? I can't remember. I honestly don't remember. Rathian's optional. Rathalos and Tigrex are definitely both required. Well, hold on. It's something like between Tigrex, Rathalos, and Celtis Queen. You need to do 2 of them? Celtis Queen, I think, is technically optional. Yeah, and then you have to fight Tigrex the second time, or the first time, I guess, no matter what, and he's frenzied. Same thing with Congalala. I think there's only 2 frenzy quests you have to do. So what is it like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-ish quests left? This is going to be Gore, and then Gore. And then Rathalos, Tigrex. Is there an ogre in there too? Maybe it's Rathalos, Zinogre. And like Celtis Queen, like, for most cases, unless you're using like a Pierce light bowgun, Celtis Queen is usually the one you skip. Zinogre just dies. With Insect Glaive, Rathalos will definitely just die. Is that near the end of Low Rank Village? I mean, we're pretty close to Low Rank Village. I mean, we're definitely in the back half now. And my goal for this playthrough, my plan at least, is I want to get up to high rank village, farm early high rank monsters for high rank weapon and armor, and then go through guild high rank to gain access to G rank. And at the end of high rank, because high rank guild, we'll finish farming our weapons and our armor. So we're not going to go all the way up to Rest Kushala. There's really no reason for it. I mean, we could do it fairly quickly if we really wanted. It's just not necessary. Maybe, I don't know, maybe for the Y-Stones, we'll want to go through the high rank stuff. Get a Regia's weapon as fast as possible? I don't know if that's in my routing. The way I would normally do it, I would get Hermitar, and then I would just rush high rank Urgents. We gotta go to the... We should have every... Oh, wait. I probably should have eaten. Oh, well. Uh-oh. Well, we got health up, so. Probably should have eaten for this. Look how badass your cat is. He gets back up, too. Goddamn bug from the Ace Cadet. He's a pretty cool character, too. I know some people think he's really annoying, and, like, he's clearly heroic, which almost makes it strange why, like, the Guildmarm is so opposed to his, like, romantic advances. I mean, obviously, you know, the heart wants what the heart wants, but, like, he's not just, like, a clown character. He's the real hero in this mission. And we can see later on, he isn't slimy enough. Well, he definitely doesn't have the same aura as, like, a Brachydios, but, like, practically speaking, talking about the cat, talking about Ace Cadet, man. She has a monster kink? Yeah, I mean, I guess. I think she might have a fear of intimacy. Hey, we got the extra affinity. And he's poisoned. You dress up like Zenogre? Put on the suit. Doodle, put on the suit. I mean, look. It's not hurting anyone. I mean, a fear of intimacy can come from a lot of things. It could come from a place of, like, not wanting to be hurt. Master Huntress, thank you very much. Maybe you've been hurt romantically in the past. Maybe you're just insecure yourself. Some people just get emotionally very overwhelmed, too. Alright, guys, let's try not to ship the cat with the Guildmarm, okay? Monster Hunter fandom is screwed up enough as it is. Alright, I don't want another repeat of, like, the whole egg controversy. Didn't I just do that? Alright, do as I say, not as I do. Egg what? It was like around this time last year. Somebody was, like, starting a debate on Twitter about whether or not Wyverians lay eggs. So, like, you know, Hanoa and Minoto. You know, if they were to reproduce, if they would have to lay an egg. What the size that egg would be, stuff like that. It wasn't Kogath, it was somebody else. Kogath definitely helped signal boost it. Weird? It's kind of fun. It's not like, I mean, there's definitely weirder stuff out there. I mean, I've been sent weirder stuff. And there's a reason I'm not on Facebook anymore. Someone sent me a Palico Dojin once. That Palico did not deserve that. Got banned from Facebook? My uncle got banned from Facebook. Stranger Than Minion memes? I'm not familiar. My uncle was on Facebook getting in fights with Nazis. And, you know, he got dragged down with the Nazis. Facebook, doesn't understand context. I mean, look, for all the things to get banned on Facebook for, I mean, that's a pretty good one. That's so sad. He doesn't seem to be that beat up over it. He doesn't seem to be sad or anything about it. Yeah, hero's death, sure. You want to call my uncle a hero? You definitely can. He's definitely a great guy. I just saw him. I was just down in Georgia and I saw him. Your uncle got banned on all social media platforms? That sounds more like he might have been the Nazi. I'm sorry. Why did he get banned? I don't use Facebook. I don't know. I don't know what the rules are. Oh, yeah. And you know what, Mark Lar? That maybe is what happened with it. Now that you mention that, he might have gotten mass reported. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, I just don't like, has Facebook ever measurably improved anyone's life? Had to do with young people? Did the old tongue suck it, huh? Kiss me on the lips and suck my tongue! Bright eyes? We still have essentially no armor. Who the hell do you think you are? The Dalai Lama? What do you want next? Flayed human skin for your birthday? He's in jail now where he belongs? Yeah, you know, some people just not right for society, man. You hate to see it, because you like to hope that he could have offered beneficial things to society outside of whatever demons he was fighting. I'm gonna get hit. Ooh, that's almost a one-shot, huh? Is the Dalai Lama in jail now? He was a cop? That kind of tracks. That tracks a little bit. It's like a little sus when you get into that sort of stuff, you know? It's like, who watches The Watchmen? I don't think asking someone to suck your tongue is ever appropriate. Think about how small, what minuscule portion of the human species has ever stuck their tongue out and asked for the tongue to be sucked on, and then B, actually had it happen. I mean, we're talking about like 0.1%, right? Oh, he's done. He's dead. He's gone. He's leaving. We won. Right. Maybe lower? I bet it feels funny. What would Jen think if I asked that? She would laugh at me, and then if I said, no, do it, she would probably get, like, kind of freaked out. I mean, you know, if you were high and the news story of the Dalai Lama came up and you were with, like, you know, your partner, I could see someone being like, yo, suck my tongue. You know what I mean? Like you're just vibing on the couch and you're like, man, that's messed up. Hey, hey, hey. Just stick it out there, you know? You guys know what I'm talking about. Oh, we gotta kill Gravius at some point, right? You're lost. Down to try? We got some experimental tongue suckers in chat. Ready to try new things. There was something going around at some point where like people were getting into like eyeball licking. I would take 10 tongue sucks before I would take one eyeball lick. Definitely. You've done it before? Get me hot when you both do it. How do you... Can you do a mutual tongue suck? I'm trying to think how the vacuum works. I feel like there can only truly be one. That's just French kissing? Well, French kissing is kissing with tongue, but like, how much mutual sucking can happen? You wonder what it'd be like to have someone suck the congestion out of your nose? I mean, there's a device for that. I mean, for somebody to get all up on your face and suck it out. I mean, if you were really congested, I mean, that's an act of love, dude. That's an act of love right there. One person or upside down, it might be easier. The physics on it are kind of baffling me a little bit. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying. I think it might be hard. They make those for adults? They do. They make the Navage, which forces water in one nostril and sucks out the other nostril. It irrigates your nasal passage. I'm sure the baby is much happier to have had the snot removed from his head. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure. I mean, babies can't blow their nose, right? Probably got to be at least a toddler before you do it. But I heard that thing is actually kind of dangerous and bad for you to use. You might be right. I don't use it. My wife uses it. I've used it once. I mean, I would assume as long as the solution you're spraying into your nasal system is like sterile, probably not that bad. But I am not a doctor. This is so cool, man. I wish, like, he spread his virus like this more often. Not as weird little circles, but just, like, covered the landscape with it. Will that liquid touch your brain? Well, you got your blood-brain barrier, right? Should protect you. Yeah, I don't know where that door guy is. With the head? Maybe. Possibly? Definitely want to start with a mount here. I wish he always started with his horns out. No! Ooh. You know, I'm just gonna go in. I'm dead. How am I not dead? Okay. You know, I never really learned anything in health class about, like, at least I never took, like, the whole DARE program seriously. But they sure do scare you pretty well about STDs, like, they really make it feel as if even if you just go about your life normally, you're very likely to get every STD ever humanly, like, generated in the history of man. Why they're so worried about people having sex. Herpes is pretty easy to get. I mean, most people probably have some sort of the herpes virus floating around in their system somewhere. Whether it's active or communicable or not is a different story. For a long time, it's not... This is going to be preserved on the internet forever. I got to remember this. Not genital warts. It's like the hidden genital warts that cause cancer. What is that? HPV? That was very common for a while. Get herpes from being born? I remember a coworker once had a baby. And they had covered the baby's eyes with like that zinc ointment. And she came up with like an excuse for it. It was like, don't be embarrassed, man. You're just trying to protect your baby's eyes from your herpes, that's all. There's like a silver cream or something they put on the eyes to try and, like, you know, if you got herpes. I mean, you don't want your baby to get it. Certainly not in their eyes. That was a bit of a messed up situation. Not that she'd had a baby. Happy for her to have a baby, but like... She was married when she came there. And she ended up leaving her husband for like a coworker. That just seems like, I feel like, how do you ever move beyond that in your relationship? I was married, and then while I was married to my husband, I decided I didn't like him anymore. And now we're going out and we're married. I mean, obviously, you know, people split up like for whatever reason all the time. It just feels like, you know, like you were definitely married. Like definitely. Whatever. It's none of my business, I guess. Yeah, those hormones, man. The baby brain. Yeah, I don't know how often children improve a situation. They definitely change it. Like, obviously, people love their kids. But probably better to have a child in a relationship where you're already really happy than have a child in a relationship where you're not happy and then hope that your love of the kid goes over that. This is my opinion. I don't know. I don't have kids. Standard life narrative? I mean, I definitely don't. I'm like completely beyond that. I've been beyond that for a long time. 2000, what year was it? 16? 7 years ago? That's when I was like, oh man. I think that was like right around then. I'm like, I gotta stop following any rules. Isn't Chat my adopted stepchild? I care for Chat. And Chat cares for me. When I was 10. No. I'm talking about 7 years ago. You haven't been able to get a date in over 10 years and you're single? Screw standard? I'm sure you could get a date. I don't want to be like some asshole on the internet that thinks he knows what he's talking about, but I'm sure we had like a crew, get you set up, juice up your confidence, you can get a date. People have dated me. They'll date you. If I can do it, you can do it. I'm a funny guy? I mean, that's all I got. Micro hairline, micro peepee, micro height. No six pack, not rich. I mean, I guess I'd give myself about average looks. Not above average looks. I'm just a little funny man. There's gotta be something you can offer. I am a Capcom content creator, thank you. I've got the, where is it? I've got this right here. Right here. This is all I have. This thing right here. Where are the glasses? They're about over there. Above average? Did I say above average? I think I said average. I'll take above average. And depression's hard, man. I mean, gardens are pretty sweet, though. Don't laugh at him. He saved your life. Don't we gotta, like, fly somewhere? You want me to fight that? No. He was laughing too. I felt like they were mocking him. We have to go to Hearth. Probably because we need to get, like, an airship. I think we need to kill Gravios. Masters in something? I have a master's in economics. It doesn't mean you're smart. It either means you have a good work ethic or you're too dumb or too stubborn to give up otherwise. It doesn't mean you're smart. I am mildly more qualified to discuss the topic of economics than the average person, but I wouldn't say that, like, my opinion beats anyone else's opinion. My master's on highways? Hold on. I want to be very clear. It was not my entire master's thesis. But my master's thesis in 2010 was basically on highways. So yes, I know a thing or two about highways. Okay? I know a couple things. It was a multi-linear analysis. With all of the data analytic tricks that I had to analyze discretionary government spending, including highways. And all I want to say is, like, Texas, Alabama, Georgia, South Carolina, you shut your fat fucking mouths about government handouts because you are the ones that get them. They would be in shambles. Fine. Dissolve it. All right? Let's stop any government handouts. You would be so broke. Try it. My taxes would be cheaper. I would pay less money. Maybe we could finally fix our own highways. But instead, we're bailing out all the other failure states. I always end up on roads. I never got off the road! I was ready to rant about this. I'm not always ready to rant about it, okay? I could be a politician with that voice. I don't know if everyone would vote for me or nobody would vote for me. You want us to secede from the handout states? I say let them leave. They'll be begging us. They'll be on their hands and knees groveling. You would vote for me? Thank you. They won't leave them because no, they wouldn't. Why would they leave? They have it so good. You'd have to be an idiot to leave. There's no logic in it. Stay. For the love of God, stay. Check the Discord. I made a good face. I'll check it after the stream. I don't need power plus. Did I get an A for your thesis, or did you scare your professor? I think I got... I'm trying to remember how they did the grading on it. I mean, I definitely passed. I don't know. I'd have to check. I guess it was probably an A. I did the work. The guy that I signed up with was one of the harder professors at the school. And he did a lot of work with state politicians. And he said something like, when he was preparing briefs for them, he had to prepare it at like the 5th grade level. He said if he went above the 5th grade level, they didn't understand. What can you even say about that? What can you say? What can you say to that? Oh wow, that's neat. Did I watch the TikTok hearing? I didn't. No, I didn't. I mean, you're talking about like federal politicians. I'm talking about like state politicians. State politicians? No way, man. I mean, really, a clown has a shot at that. If I wanted to go in clown school, what grade level am I at? For economics, I'm at a master's level, at least at a high college level. Maybe I've regressed because I haven't studied it, academically in 13 years. But for economics, yeah, I could discuss the finer points of it. If you started getting into the calculus portion of it, you would probably lose me. But I get it. We're all Keynesians now. The 89-year-old fossil holding back the Democrats by being old. So, like, there's an age you have to be in order to be president. So if there's a lower end, right? So, like, it's not 18. It's like, was it like 35 or something? If you have to be 35 to president, why not say after 70, you can't be president? 35. So like 35 is the lower end. Like, why not say like you have until 70? You have to be elected before your 70th birthday. That doesn't seem unfair to me. We're just going to ride this guy to death. And the funny thing is like, most of the people I speak to that are like over the age of 65 agree with me. I'm like, do you think it's ageist to say like after 65 or 70, you should have to retire? And they're like, no. They're like, I'm retired. Why would anyone have to work at 70? It's like cruel in a way. I mean, 55, honestly, like 55 is pretty old to be a politician, but at least it's, still, people are still in the workforce at 55 most of the time. That was a fast mount. I don't want to go for the chest or the back. Honestly, I should probably just drop my bombs, huh? Oh, hold on. We really want to get this poison off, don't we? Good game for you. I'm glad you like it. I like it too. Yeah, I'm normally not a fan of spamming mounts, but Bravios gets an exception. Oh, no. Woo! I thought I had Golden Man that whole time, and it went away. Let's just say before you reach G rank, It's an excellent opportunity to start over again. I mean, I'm sorry to hear you lost your save. The head's already broke. I swear I fought him before, and it took forever to break the back. Why did it break so quickly this time? Like, and I was doing mounts, too. Oh, maybe it was the chest? Not G rank? No, I mean, like, even in low rank, man. Remember, like, mounting him 3 or 4 times with sword and shield and the back not breaking. I don't know. It could have been a false memory. Apparently getting those now. Vivid hallucinations. Yeah, no, I guess the hits from the insect glaive are actually doing something. Oh, no, 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 no. I think we lose it. I was like, it had to be like frame perfect. Oh, wow. How did he even get that? This is so broken. Just gotta mash through it if he starts wiggling again. There we go. Well, the legs will break eventually, right? Maybe I should just keep hitting them. It's just like, I want to combo him normally. I just can't. It's like not an option. There's a second break on the chest, right? Goes like all the way up and down his body eventually. Well, there was no mind's eye. They might have expected you to prepare more bombs. I think there was definitely an expectation that you would spam some amount of mounts. Because there's you know, I mean, water, maybe weapons with more green sharpness. Oh, he actually spreads that, huh? Do they expect in Generations 2? Gen 2? Bombs? Some of the games, they would actually spawn him in zones with, like, exploding rocks. He could run into them. So Gravios have 2 back breaks? I think it's 1 back break and then 2 stomach breaks. I mean, he's limping. We don't bounce on his stomach. We bounce on his legs until they're broken. And we bounce on his wings. And we bounce on his head. Golden man? It's just so hard to follow up on combos if you're underneath him. Wild Hearts update tomorrow. Are you still enjoying that game? We streamed it Monday and Tuesday. I had fun in it. Content update tomorrow? Putting a lot of work in, aren't they? My issue is like, even though I play these games a lot solo, like, you know, you turn into the channel, like, more than 9 times out of 10, I'm playing the game solo. I like it when there's a good online community, and Wild Hearts feels really dead. We'll be watching the Street Fighter 6 stream hosted by Lil Wayne on 420. I like Lil Wayne. I think he's pretty talented. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a maybe. If I'm able to. Does Lil Wayne want Capcom's $1 million? Even with cosplay feels dead? It's less that it's dead and just like nobody's doing the endgame content. There's still plenty of people playing, but like nobody wants to fight the Fox, nobody wants to fight the volatile kimono. Yeah, there's the second stomach break. Is Goblin in arms? I think he's talented. I think he's funny. I mean, Rise always had people playing it. It was just like, it's difficult to tell because you can't look at like the SOS log. I mean, Wild Hearts is very difficult in the endgame. The Tiger is very difficult. The Fox is very, very difficult. Many of the volatile kimono are very difficult. But I mean, that's a good thing. Why would you want to play and or stream something where it's just like an absolute 100% cakewalk with no danger? I prefer it. There is an image of me on Discord staring at the camera, frothing at the mouth. It's just in general. It's just me frothing at the mouth. I don't know what that is leaving my mouth. That looks like spit. Funny. Was I talking about highways in that? What do you think? What does your heart tell you? All right, it's time to go to Karth. All right, let's see if we can finish this today. You know, if even I can just get up to Shigaro, I think I might be okay with that. Maybe I want to make the Tigrex armor. I don't know. We're so close to like high rank Velocidrome and Kutku, right? Is that technically better? Or is there like really no need not to just upgrade your Tigrix to have like Attack XL? When the first signs of Goblin mode start? Probably when I showed my nipple on stream after I got drunk. Probably like the real first, clearest sign of Goblin mode. Although I definitely went Goblin mode on some podcasts at one point. That would have been like in 2017, maybe? 6 years ago? That was a while ago. It's only gotten worse ever since. It's never gotten better. I mean, streaming, I love streaming, but it takes a toll. I mean, imagine what it's like having Twitch chat fed into your brain on a daily basis. What that does to a person, any person. I'll be drinking in Japan. That's a little concerning. I hope I don't get banned. If I knew I could show my butthole and like not get permanently banned or get in like real trouble for it, and I got a 3-day vacation. It's my trip to Japan. It's in June, early June. It's this one, right? What if I showed my butthole, but I had it painted green and I chroma keyed out the color green? And I was in the body painting category. Probably still get banned. But what if you legitimately couldn't see anything? My one thing was like one day I could go on screen covered completely in green paint and have chat donate to spray my body with super soakers of like a solution that would dissolve the green paint. I'm gonna make that happen. It's a genius idea. I gotta do it before somebody else takes it from me. I think it needs to be WIE. Do it on Kick. I don't know that I want to be on Kick, man. I know they've got like basically zero moderation. I don't know that I want to be in a zero moderation world. A little concerning. I think Chewy's still here as an emote. I just don't know what the command is. Just do a hot tub stream. Gotta push new boundaries, man. He's probably got several moves that will one-shot me. If he's enraged. Because I'm basically naked. Oh, the Frenzy is amazing. I love the Frenzy. Oh my god, their moves change. Their speed changes. Voice and appearance change. Guess we'll try and get him up here. Oh, you know what? Yeah, it might have spread from the Conga to the Eye of Prey. That's a good point. I never noticed that. Do I like Afflicted? Not really. I guess they're better than Tempered, but not by much. I guess I hate Hyper too, so somehow they're number 2. But like nothing comes close to like just like Infection. I mean, the Afflicted to me don't have too much HP. Hyper, 100%. Too much HP, they don't flinch enough. I don't need something to get flinch locked, but like, I want to feel like my attacks did something. Don't tire ever. You know, if there's one game I would like to spend a lot of time in modding, I guess it would probably be like GU. Because that's a game that could really benefit from like a lot of tweaks. Condense and like give a better variety to all the deviant quests. Give every deviant monster their own music. Completely, like, make hypers just slightly stronger versions of monsters rather than, like, whatever the hell they are. Like, I don't mind if they stagger less and if they have more life and they have their whole hyper mechanic. But, like, they shouldn't feel like you're attacking a training hole. You know, maybe revert Gunland's motion values 100% back to the way they were, but I would be a little bit worried that would be too much. But definitely re-examine the heat mechanic so it doesn't feel too punishing. I mean, GU is supposed to be a clown game where everything is strong, like... There's no reason Palicos should feel so weak. I would be okay if, like, the new Deviant theme was mostly used... Yeah, I mean, if there's a couple monsters that don't have their own theme, I mean, that's fine. I feel weak because they are weak. Palicos in the alchemy box, I think, were designed for, like, Their concept was like people that are new to the series could use these things and like play the game. Palicos were definitely like with their boomerangs, like among one of the like the faster clearing weapons, if you want to call them weapons in the game. It's like Glaive is too strong. Sticky is basically the new... I don't even know what you want to call it. Easy mode. Lobotomite simulator? Like what it's like to be lobotomized? Sticky and what? World and Rise. That's pretty funny. Dual Blade is the Sticky of Melee? You know, the more I've played Monster Hunter, the more respect I've had for Dual Blades. At its very most baby level, it's like Mega Dash Juice, Demon Dance. But there's so many more moves that are in the moveset of Dual Blades. And like you can't count Rise because all the weapons are dumb in Rise. But like it's got stuff. Having to manage your stamina, especially in the later games and other things. Didn't Stickies get nerfed? I don't know what they're like in Sunbreak. I have no idea. It's time for the trio. All right, I lied. I'm a little sleepy. I kind of want to go to bed. The old man needs his sleep. We're gonna finish. Well, we're definitely gonna finish low rank tomorrow. Probably get into high rank guild tomorrow. Gassed myself from the highway screaming. I might have. I might actually have. I know my heart rate was going up. I feel it going up. Tomorrow is Thursday. Usually start a little bit earlier on Thursdays because I need to finish by like 4 o'clock or so because I got my TA session. So maybe try and start around like, I don't know, maybe like 11. I need to play around with this game too. Omnitoad sent me some mods to improve the color, so I'm going to try that. So I'll see you all then. Thank you everyone for watching. You have made getting high in G ranking for you officially more popular than anything in Sunbreak. I don't know why that doesn't really surprise me. That's the way it should be, but you never know. But hey, just want to let you know, I notice it, I respect it, and I appreciate it. Thank you. I really do. I really appreciate it. All right, everyone. Have a great night. I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.